Hello everybody and welcome back to Senran. If anyone remembers, last time we stole it. I'm not really sure how this correlates to the hero thing. We stole the secret scroll, but I don't remember us doing that, them doing that in the main game until Ibari so I don't know, we're in some sort of weird time shenanigan paradoxes. So I've gotten Kane here as the lore master.
Right.
To tell me how all of this works.
Well, I need to remember myself what's going on.
Very good. We had basically just done the school attack again. We're all falling back.
Yeah, Haruka's dogs died.
Yes. A lot of people died. A lot of people died.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I joked about, like, man, you said this game's dark. I expected someone to die. I didn't actually expect them to straight have 3 people die like that. I was taken a bit aback. It's pretty ballin'. But you know, she seems well, you know, she got over it relatively quickly. But yes, so everyone is basically falling back after we apparently got the ninja art scroll, but again, I don't remember them doing that. I thought anyway, so apparently that's what's happening. Because Hibari stole it in the... So either that's a fake scroll...
The specific events are different, but it ends up the same way.
Okay, so it...
You know,
I got it. That's why I figured...
What's important is the bad guys steal the scroll.
Okay, so... It's just...
How exactly that happens doesn't matter.
And it happened earlier, because it took till chapter 4 for it to get stolen in the good guy. But, yes, so everyone is currently falling back and having their own 1v1 bouts as they do.
Right.
Last time I just... Sorry, what? I got stun locked. I keep forgetting I put her in that outfit. I'm annoyed I can't do the same to the villain group. I've looked. Mostly because I would absolutely put Green Sprout Girl in that USSR outfit. The people. The Bean Sprouts. You know, if that came from anyone else, that'd be a threat for an entirely different reason. And now we come to the fun question of, is Hibari, when the AI uses her, more terrifying than when I use her? Because it's starting to become the trend.
I don't know. You fought Hibari before.
I have.
When you were Yagyu in the first chapter. But that wasn't first chapter Hibari.
Yeah, exactly. And if I remember right, about this time I pumped Hibari to level like 40 or some bullshit.
Echo suddenly arrived.
What's
Echo suddenly happened.
Oh. What is that?
So it's coming through your mic for a bit.
Oh shit, what was coming through it?
In the game.
Oh. Fuck, yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do about that one. It's like, even our volume's already kind of low. But speaking I was about to click frantic.
Yeah, don't do that. We want to actually get somewhere this stream.
That's very much true. So since this will be the last stream you can join us with for the year.
Mm-hmm.
which is a fucking shame because I was gonna start trying to play 100% orange juice for some Saturdays. I retract my statement. I mean, if I had known that, I would have not planned for those. But I did figure, I was like, well, shit, it's Christmas. I'll see if there's like a Christmas event wall. Now that Bluesy can finally fucking play on his laptop. I've lost every fucking... I didn't play this game for 2 weeks. I now no longer know how to play it. It's over.
Yeah.
Okay, I've remembered how to lock on. This has now improved my situation. The second I remember how to parry...
Right, bumper.
Right, I just need to not be shit. So, we're fucked. I have to go all out this time. Get him, Toaster.
How are you doing that thing, fella?
Oh, I'm pressing Y.
Ah.
I don't know if it's like because I'm standing still. Yeah, it's because I'm standing still if I press it. But I think if I like go forward, it's the chainsaw or something.
Okay.
That or it's because I'm in my ultimate mode.
No, because I'm sure you did a flamethrower. You did one flamethrower attack before transforming.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just my Y.
Okay.
Her Y is just... It's pretty tasty though, because it has some range and it pretty much destroys any guard.
Chili Pop Roll has a lot of poise.
Oh yeah. Turns out being turned to the Colonel's original recipe will do that to you. With an added stun lock bonus. In fact, I never remembered to give her that damn bunny tail. That's my biggest shame. That's my syndicate. Stop.
Stop what?
She knows what she was doing.
Oh no, you missed!
And so did she.
I mean, she tried to throw herself into it.
She really did. I was actually hoping she did. Man, maybe I'm
not in chat to spam Buddha.
I know. And isn't that the biggest shame of all?
Yeah.
Now let's try that again. Come on.
You missed it.
Don't worry. I'm keenly aware. Don't worry.
You whiffed.
Damn. Help me. I swear my heavy used to be just a big fuck off flamethrower.
Yeah.
Not that I don't mind the MO2 flamethrower. Just pretty sure I used to have something else. This could be going better.
You are very weak.
Yeah. I'm also now very dead.
She doesn't need to mind.
I'm now realizing why I'm fucking it. Code Vein has damned me once again.
Can't blame him. Good thing.
I can. I can, I will. It also probably doesn't help that this woman has no upgrades for the yin path. Could be a contributing factor. Speaking of contributing factors, we weren't, right? I need a good segue, so I'm stealing that one. I now don't have anything to segue to, so we're both kind of fucked here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what a horror. So, how the fuck have you unlocked a new god before us?
Because I did the 4 missions like you said, didn't unlock one, so thought, fuck it, I'll look up how to unlock them.
Right, I'm pretty sure new side quests and stuff unlock, along with like the character.
Yeah, I mean, achievements unlock everything, it's just that figuring out which achievements unlock the gods, and which achievements you have to do to unlock the thing that you have to do to unlock the gods is like sometimes like achievement chains. Like
yeah.
you have to do this achievement to unlock an item, which then unlocks, and then that item you use to unlock a character. That character you can use that character do a thing to then unlock and do an achievement that unlocks the gods, stuff like that.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I remember there was a reason we wanted to get to 4, and I was like, oh yeah, because I wanted to get the hunter chick because it's been annoying because I've beaten that game 6 times, but it's over like 3 different laptops.
So the thing is, you unlock a new god beating the game 7 times.
Ooh.
Although, so I've tried to just find out how you unlock the gods without like spoiling anything else, but I did have a look at what that one actually does.
I do know there's one god I saw that you're trying to use. I think you got was like kill someone with a chainsaw.
No, I don't have that. No, I don't have that one, but there is one for that, yeah.
Yeah, that was one we were looking at for the Herald. You have to kill a dude with a chainsaw. And that's what I thought you mentioned when you were talking about Cthulhu, because that's like the Herald of the Shattered Wachusett. But I figured the other one was
the Cthulhu one is that you have to kill the 3 dream enemies. So that's the Dream Devourer from the Coma mission, the Coma Mystery.
I think isn't
and
it also
the 2 dream enemies in the forest. You just have to kill those 3 in one playthrough.
Oh, okay.
But it's sort of knowing how you get the other 2 to spawn, really.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen them. I think you have to unlock something else to get them going.
Maybe, because I've definitely fought one of them before, but I've never seen the dream tape it.
I don't remember, like, it's been so long, I don't remember any of their names, but I remember from their design.
Or the one that looks like a taper, or the dream taper.
Dream taper.
It's the thing that character in Vice City had like a head of and offered you some, and Tress thought it was it a whale or something? Or a giant rat?
I see.
It's all connected. All streams and that.
All the streams were, in the same universe. This is cinematic universe. You need like you need the 100% orange juice though, in order to fully grasp what's happening. I didn't even
That's
realize.
the problem, because I sort of like the orange juice sort of lost me when I found out that Kai had sex with Papa and had a child.
I'm now more invested in the role after learning this. I have so many questions. I actually really want to go back and do the main campaign of Orange Juice again, because I've only completed a few levels. So I think I might start
Just
doing that.
Do you mean Mother Popo is the mother, or do you mean like the actual Popo character is the mother?
Or both. Because I don't even know who the fuck
Mother Popo is a character.
I know, I've just never seen her before. And another one bites the dust. You probably didn't look that upset about that. Imagine if I got World of War. I'm considering it for your Christmas gift, Tress. Depending on how cheap, if they decide to lower the price of Space Marine, considering it. Although then I realized
Well, on PS2 it was on offer for £12.
that's what's fucked up is Steam did have a sale with it, but it only went down to $49. So I'm sort of banking.
No, not Space Marine, World of Horror.
Oh. Yeah, no, okay. It's just because right after I was either going to get you that or Space Marines. And then you said, like, oh, it's £12. I was like, holy shit, what? Damn. It's a hell of a discount.
Space Marine, it could have been £12.
It's a hell of a discount. Ah, damn, I'm looking forward to that one. Never played the first one. Barely know what happens. All I know is, Space Marine.
I remember playing the demo of it, and I was just like, I'm actually not really feeling it that much.
I've never seen the demo, but I just seeing the gameplay of it's like it's one of those things that I don't think a demo is gonna do enough for it. Because
the demo was basically just showing off the chainsaw thing, and it's like, okay, like,
yeah, that's
once I've killed, like, say, like an orc with a chainsaw 20 times, it's like I'm not really
that's the fucked up part
from it.
Is because you're supposed to, like, in the main game, I think you also get like a warhammer you can fuck people up with and like jump at people with. You get like several. Yeah. So yeah, the demo is like gimping you a bit, but
yeah, also, like understanding in Space Marine 2, like there's like a whole arsenal of weaponry and like all kinds of different things to do. It seemed like it could be nice.
Yeah, no, two they upgraded.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
But one, you're playing as a single dude, mostly orcs, so they're just like, we'll only give you like a small selection.
Yeah.
But I'm looking forward to Space Marine 2. I didn't even realize the campaign was like co-op, because I thought you were still playing this dude from the first one.
Oh, you are, but it is a 3-player co-op. Or at least there's, yeah.
Can I look like a salamander? I care for nothing else.
Should be able to, yeah.
Fuck yeah. I want to be the only good Space Marines. Second only good Space Marines. Who are the other good ones?
Lamenters. I'd want a Lamenter skin, but I don't know if they're going to release that one.
I'm pretty sure with the customization, you can just paint yourself to look like them. That's what our plan was. I was just going to paint myself green.
I wasn't aware you could paint them, but the problem is...
I think in like the PvP stuff you were talking about, like PvE, PvP stuff, I think you get like, a custom squad like in the first game's multiplayer, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know you get like custom stuff, but it's all like you get the... you can basically like choose what your chapter colours are, rather than you get to paint yourself. It's not like Dawn of War painting yourself, it's more, you can be a Space Wolf colours.
I have Dawn of War. I need to play it. Yeah. I just knew in the first game you could do that. For your custom dude.
Okay. I mean, Imperial Fist will be close enough to Lamenter, it's just not having the shoulder pad.
Oh man, you gotta fortify this position, huh?
Which is that Lamenters are notoriously unlucky. I've always wanted.
Oh yeah, no, I remember the Lamenters. Aren't they like technically the cursed guys?
Yeah, they are.
I've been going back
but
to
it's I've wanted to do like a Death Watcher, or like Death Watcher, like only war campaign as a Space Marine, and just be a Lamenter and just have a plasma gun. I'm gonna overcharge and I'm just gonna tempt fate.
Oh, you're gonna be
doing my dice rolls.
Oh yeah.
How long do I survive?
Like first combat encounter, you use it, just roll 100.
Yeah.
Emperor, why have you forsaken us?
Commit to the bit.
I just saw Emperor text-to-speech thing a week or two ago about the Lamenters, and just the most quick thing of all, how they got fucked, and then just at the end the Emperor just starts crying with how fucked up their lives are. Damn. It's a hard life out there for a Lamenter. You guys are cursed. Fuck this. Leaves. Wait, brothers, no, hold on.
I've not been paying attention to this game.
I'll be honest, I haven't either, but it's it's chapter 3, they're all falling back. It's, why are you doing that?
Yeah.
It hasn't been too particularly riveting yet. But I kind of figured that's what chapter 3 was going to be, so that's why it's a good thing that we stopped.
It is pretty much, but...
Wait a minute, aren't we fighting in that one village where Katsuragi's family is? Oh.
It's the same village sprite, yeah.
Hopefully, no. Hopefully nobody knows.
Well, no one's going to know what Katsuregi's parents look like. And Katsuregi's parents are going to be stupid enough to think, oh, there's a shinobi fight going on, let's get involved.
Oh no, I didn't say they're gonna get involved. I'm saying they're rice farming right now. They gotta harvest that fucking. Welcome to the rice fields. Oh man, the one rice fields and I don't have the person with the flamethrower. This is bullshit.
超秘伝忍法書を奪ったせいでホムラちゃんたちの仲間がおかしくなっちゃったじゃない。強くなるためなら仲間を犠牲にしてもいいの？忍びなら仲間
Ah, evil shinobi are a dime a dozen. The good shinobi, we're playing Man of War. I get one squad and that's my lot. If you Joe, I'm playing Company of Heroes. Throw about 40 tanks at the situation. I'll get them eventually. Got like the 4 guys that do everything. The Company of Heroes had actual hero units, right?
I don't know.
Might not have. Maybe only Iron Harvest did. I should finish Iron Harvest. I just really don't care for funny German man's campaign. It's been a long time coming. I can't remember how many times I've done this fight.
Well, you've done this fight loads of times in reverse. I don't know if you've actually fought Asuka, though.
I feel like I have once.
Might have been once, yeah.
You're gonna be switching gears. You do that, Tress, while taking notes. Notes of what? I'm not sure. Well, how the fuck do I do that?
I don't know.
I want to be a mole person. No, time for the boss killer. No, that's why I remember fighting Asuka before. I think I did a side quest off stream and had to.
Ah, right, yeah.
Get that shit out of my face. I'm so glad I've leveled her Yang up to ridiculous proportions. And leveled her.
I can see with you having 5 diamonds.
Yeah. Yeah. That grind after the first time I played Hibijo was that grind was a real one. And I started playing Space Crew, which had me
play that a while.
Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm on the DLC now, and I'm almost done with it. My first crew was, of course, the tabletop party. They did miraculously, and then they all blew themselves up to kill the space moon.
Right.
It was a horrible alien necromorph space moon, so you know. I did try to evac everyone, but they wouldn't let me, so I was like, okay, I guess Woden and her and the party are just really willing to die right now. You could escape pod, my man. It's pretty easy. We can let the random saint die today. We don't. The actual important people don't have to go down. But no, they were very insistent on this whole suicide matter. So.
Right.
So naturally, for the DLC, I can't have it be Woden's party. They blew themselves up stupidly. So then I just made a bunch of Misuka clones, and they're having a much worse time.
Yeah.
Because the DLC is harder, and their like midway mission is okay. So anyway, I need you to fight a mothership and 2 super carriers and an entire fleet. Good luck, fuckers. And they did it at one point. Until at the final fight, the pilot decided, I'm going to drive at the flat cannons. This naturally did not go very well for the rest of the crew. Then I don't know how to use my medkit. I have people equipping medkits and they don't want to use them. Help me, Aaron. Never. So currently I'm having to upgrade that part. I'm currently having to upgrade the Misuka team to get ready. I do like the customization on that ship, though. Both the main campaign ship and this ship I fucking love. I think like the main ship was the butterfly, and this ship's just the company van. Oh, I was about to say, why the fuck did I move my super mode? I have to click it twice. I really shouldn't just. I really should turn on my super power and then attack people when they're getting low health. So I'm pretty sure it's giving me a bunch of new powers I just never use. It's like using the burst mode in Judgment or Yakuza, like the EX gauge, and then just proceeding to use a one-hit super attack. I'm pretty sure that super move's giving me more than I'm using it for. I would have loved it if she just went, yeah, I can do this all day, not even a scratch, just reverse it on me. The fucking outplay of the century. Task failed successfully, perhaps? Where is she keeping this role?
Do not ask questions you don't know the answer to.
You know what? Fair enough. What if Tress wants to know, though?
Tress doesn't want to know.
But very good. You know what? You're right, Kane. Tress isn't co-streaming this. They're not authorized that information. That's above their pay grade. But if everyone must know, she's hiding it under her hat.
Okay.
Safest place, of course. I assume the scroll's that small. What Tress? Yeah, exactly, what Tress? B rank, not bad. Could have been better. Ah, now we're cooking with gas. Now I can become even more broken.
No. Ooh, story.
B rank? Oh, indeed it is. Oh, no. Mistress Haruka gave me a fearless smile. To her, victory is a foregone conclusion. Not yet, though. I'm not beaten just yet.
Oh, right, I know what this is.
Ooh. Homer gives me an uneasy look. It's alright. I'll protect her. I have to protect her. At this point, I'm down to my instincts. Right. Gotta do this. I take a deep breath. I extend my right hand. I was hoping I'd get the card with the kimono-wearing man holding the umbrella, but instead I got the one of a strip of red paper with Aroyoshi written in Japanese. My instincts have failed. Beach episode. Beach episode. Beach episode. I almost did the thing of, just like we did in Vice City, of beaches, babes, and bullets, but just like have it ... and then just be blades. I decided to go with the more philosophical route. But I was hoping.
Yeah, so this is just like an exact mirror of what happened in the good side campaign.
So does that mean...
Showing that they're not so different.
Much
You
like,
and I, we're not so different.
much like the stream title chat, good and evil are just perspective. So does that mean Katsuragi's going to steal our clothes and sell them back?
I don't know if it's that much of a mirror.
Is it bad that I want her to do that? Like, I want her to have done this exact same scheme.
No, because I like that as well.
It would have been fucking... I was so hoping. Like the two of them just pass on the way by and high five. Mistress Haruka shows off her.
Hand with her.
Oh, I could have probably figured it out. I'm trying to figure out if they're playing poker, a handmaiden, or some sort of horrible mahjong.
I'm guessing it's something along the lines of Guess Who.
I think they're just doing like the mirror of the same thing that the good guys were doing, which was Old Maiden's hand.
That thing.
She smiles in triumphant satisfaction.
なんてことだ。はいはいはい。じゃあお待ちかねの罰ゲームの時間です。
Now, when you say licks, Mrs. Haruka looks at Homer and
Viciously.
Viciously. God, you know. No way. If Homer has to take the punishment, she's in for a world of hurt.
負けたのは私よ。だから罰ゲームは私に。何言ってるの。これはチーム戦でしょ。代表者が負けたら
Quick,
チームで
take her down.
って決めたでしょ。
Interesting portals.
タンマもありでしょ。タンマもデンマもありません。私の父ビンテは痛い
Well,
わ
those
よ。
are very different.
I
There's only your forehead flicking the good guys.
can't tell which campaign was more horny now. The boob slap. Is that what I think it is? As I sit there, absolutely fucking dumbfounded, Mrs. Haruka stretches out both hands. No.
That's why Mirai can't take the punishment.
You know, I thought it, but for her sake, I was trying.
だよ。
Mr. Haruka swings both hands inwards, delivering a pair of mighty swats to Homura's breasts. The air around her practically vibrates from the... I paid money for this game, by the way. I worth every cent. Insert milk leakage. Stop that dress. Stop! Cursed be.
Where's... You better be spamming food there.
No. Tress is doing something worse. It's an attack designed more to humiliate than harm. They're doing Tress-related
未
activities.
来にも行くわよ。
She repeats her performance, now aimed at me.
えいってあれ
Who doesn't want milk? Where does the milk come from, Tress? Her boob slap passes my chest without making contact. I'm now thinking she did this on purpose. It's kind of fucked up. A universe of flurry is born in my head. The milk.
Fury, that's a very different word.
I said
That's a very different
I said fury.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I'm pretty sure I did. Although I have seen an angry furry. Also something I don't want to fuck with. I glare at the card in my hand. Unforgivable. If it weren't for this stupid card. So I kill it once again. I stuff the card into my mouth.
こんなものがいるから
A universe of fury is born. A universe of fury is born in my head. Oh no. When Tress says it, that's a threat. I stuff one card after another into my mouth.
負け続きだからって花札を食べるなんて卑怯よ
Mistress Haruka makes a grab for me. I swallow them before she can reach me. All of them? All 52? That's fucking impressive.
残念でした未来よくも皆さん静かにしてください他の乗客の方に迷惑です
Of course, I should have noticed all these lovely passengers. Hold on, I think I see one there in the very back. Hold on. Hold on, Chet. Let me get an OBS real fast. Let me zoom in on the screen. Let me double check that. We're way in the back. Just gotta.
Okay. Assuming it's just a blacked out face at the back. Like, oh, that's why there's no one on this train.
Let me just get the. Let me zoom in the stream. Let me just get right on. Yeah, I think I see him, Kane, right there. Yeah, back row, far left. There's a little bump right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I now have
That's
to
just your
actually.
resolution.
I actually now have to like adjust the screen back for that bit. But thankfully, thankfully, the only good part is that I have it to where on OBS it's locked to where it'll always fit. It'll basically snap in after I do bits like that. I know there's a way to zoom in manually. I just don't remember how to do it. Anyway, all the invisible passengers. Well, you know, of course, we have our shinobi field up, but they can still they felt the force of that boob slap. They know. Assist rebukes fly at us. I like to see the other passengers are all staring. Are they staring at us or what was the good school called again?
Hanzo.
Hanzo.
Hanzo National Academy.
That was it. They're either staring at Hibijo or Hanzo. I think both of us are on this one. Now that is a threat. I can just now imagine that slapping meme. Oh boy. We all quiet down and the sound of the train again reverberates through the passenger car. The constant steady rhythm feels nice. This is what it feels like to travel. As we exit the tunnel, the scent of salt water drifts in. I peer out the window. Without even thought for modesty, Mistress Haruka starts taking off her clothes. Nothing out of the usual here, champ. No, I think that's close enough proximity to water, right? If I learned anything from that very informative video.
Yes, the problem is that the video, you still need, even if you're in proximity to water, you still have to be wearing something.
Yeah, she's taking off her clothes. I mean, you know, well... Oh no.
Yeah, but how is she changing clothes without...
I mean, she could just have the bikini under her shirt.
I don't think that's how Haruka rolls.
I don't think either. But I have to hope. I have to hope that the goblin behavior was not that unhinged. Homer jumps up and tries to stop her.
Oh, thank God.
I was right. Okay, she wasn't... Humanity restored. No cause for alarm, huh? When I'm with Mistress Haruka, I feel like her crazy rubs off on me. Kage follows suit. Sister Man's booms like a thunderclap. The whole car goes silent and all eyes turn to her. She shrinks down in embarrassment, like a turtle pulling back into its shell. Why are we even going to the fucking beach? It's not because of the mission. It's because we got a full day off. A full day!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. It all started yesterday. Ah, yes, the yesterday filter.
Mm.
Master Suzanne?
Time passes slower when you're younger.
That's true, that's true. Suddenly walked into the ninja room and gave us a strange announcement. We stared at her in confusion. Master Suzanne didn't hesitate at all in responding. We didn't quite steal the super secret ninja art scroll. We did acquire a valuable piece of information. Was it some kind of trap from Hanzo? Could it be the function of the scroll? We don't know what it all means yet, but it will play a role in future planning for sure. So they reward us with this day trip to the beach. A reward for our first successful mission. But my thoughts are still jumbled. No one else to say anything, but I doubt I'm the only one who feels this way. It's just Haruka's acting really cheerful. I think she's hiding how upset she is at losing her team. Yeah. Fucking ripperoni pepperoni. We knew our mission would be merciless, but having to fight our own. If our failure led to valuable info, I'm sure that they'll use that to help us next time for the scroll. Also, only the lower rank shinobi lost their minds. What if it happened to the elite class? Tried to talk to Hamura about it earlier, but all she said was...
影響を受けたのは小部隊だけ。つまり体力や精神力の弱い者が凶暴化しやすいのだろう。
She doesn't seem bothered at all. This doesn't ease my worries, though. Maybe that's because I could almost feel myself going berserk, too. I'm weaker than the other elites, physically and mentally. That's probably why the scroll affected me more. I held it off this time, but if it happens again, if I lose control, I could wind up attacking my friends. No, I don't want to. I don't want to fight them. After changing, anyway, after changing into my swimsuit, I walk out of the dressing room, squinting at the sun. Above is an empty expanse of blue sky. The ocean spreads out before us. I've never been able to tan at the beach, but I've always liked it anyway. I feel a tap on my shoulder and turn to see Mistress Haruka smiling at me.
楽しむときは楽しむ、遊ぶときは遊ぶ。それが悪人ってものよ。
She's probably right. Dwelling on what happened certainly isn't going to do me any good. I decided to change my attitude and try to have some food.
さて、では恒例の水着チェックといきましょうか。
Mrs. Haruka doffs her doffs her t-shirt.
Yeah, it's an old-fashioned word, but it is a real one. It's the opposite of don.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Like laveracious or whatever the fuck you use.
Yeah.
Yeah, real word, huh?
It's basically just a shortening of like do off or do on. It just means to take it off.
I was trying to think of a good joke of how do you know the word for taking off something like that, but it doesn't really work here, so I'm gonna move on and pretend that I said something really funny.
Well, it's because I unfortunately had to read The Woman in White at school.
Oh, I see. You actually read all that required reading in school. Very good. Yeah, I mostly skipped it. I read the first required reading was The Grapes of Wrath. I read the entirety of the Turtle chapter and went, fuck this, I'm cheating. I'm not. I read that Turtle. And then every time I've heard anyone talk about it, they're like, then there's the Turtle chapters where nothing happens but a fucking turtle. And I don't regret my decisions. I'd have read Moby Dick.
Well, it was like classroom lessons. Each person like read out a chapter to the class, so there wasn't really any getting around it.
No, I think I've done that once or twice, but that was more like I had to do like an essay on it. It was like, god damn, that was. You want me to surmise nonsense? I mean, the main Grapes of Wrath thing seems kind of interesting as a timepiece, but why the fuck were the Turtle chapters there? Get them out. Anyway, she reveals a pink bikini that barely covers her at all. Have we been wearing bikinis over? It doesn't matter. I'm wearing a comparatively modest regulation school swimsuit. It's also the only one I own. Seeing how shy and fidgety I am, Mistress Haruka flashes me a delighted grin. Oh no.
いいじゃないいいじゃない。未来、マニア心をよくわかってる。
Now you did dog play earlier, so your definition of hardcore. Her eyes crawl over every inch of me.
はるか、そのいやらしい目はやめろ。
I saved once again. Homer was covered up in a Madam, that is not a bikini. Or any regulation swimsuit.
はいはい、邪魔なタオルは没収します。
Without a moment's delay, Mistress Haruka snatches away Homer's towel. I don't know why I keep adding L to that. Black clad barely covers her large chest.
さすがにスタイル抜群ね。大きなおまんじゅうが2つプルンプルンしているわ。はるかさん、あまり大きな声で
I got stunlocked by the word milkshake in this context. And then it actually made me really want a milkshake. I'm not gonna go buy one though. She steps out of the dressing room, showing off a two-piece swimsuit, accented with a cute frilly skirt.
やっぱりそうよね。フリフリよね。ヨミちゃんのフリフリに私はクラクラよ。
We really are the same. Sis ignores the pretty look on Haruka's face and strolls down to the
待た
beach.
せたの。
Haruka and Katsuragi, they really are the same. I am you, and you are me. Spider-Man, why are you that guy?
That's why they can't face off against each other. The world isn't ready for that rivalry.
I see. Does it happen in the cooking game, though?
I don't know.
I really want it to happen in the
I
cooking
don't, and don't ask about the pinball game. I still don't know.
There's a pinball game?
Yeah,
I'm going to buy... Does it have a plot?
I don't know.
I'm going to be buying the pinball game, Kane. Much like how now that I've learned there is a Senran Hyperdimension Neptunia crossover, I will be buying that. At some point. What's even funnier?
C-Max and Afimojus are in that one.
What?
I'm pretty sure. I'm certain Afimojus is in the Senran crossover. I think C-Max is as well.
Because on YouTube I saw that and another Senran like Link Burst. I'm like, so you have these two, but you won't have any of the none of the others. But I know you can have on YouTube the other things. So it's really weird that none of the other titles survive. Which makes me frightened for what they've done. Finally, Hikage makes her grand entrance.
日陰ちゃん、ヘビ柄の水着をチョイスするとは似合いすぎてて、さすがの私も降参よ。
Mistress Haruka's a one-woman fan club. With all that out of the way, everyone starts running towards the water.
さあ、泳ぐぞ。
I like Hikage in the back's a mood.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who she's playing
I think she
volleyball
literally
with.
can't be in mood though.
That is true. And that in and of itself is a mood, is it not?
I guess so. Yeah.
The deadpan playing volleyball, but I have not a clue who with. That and Mirai. The two things that are just cracking me up. Hamura leaps into the water, closely followed by Sister Hikage.
冷たくて気持ちがええね。
I end up sitting down on the beach, watching everyone else splash around. But try as I might, I can't be as happy as they are right now. They're all out there laughing and playing, but I can't stop thinking about almost going feral. I'm not scared of fighting the enemy, but I'm more afraid of fighting my friends than I am of dying. I was bullied all the time as a kid, but in the elite class, I have friends for the first time in my life. We're doing an emotional moment while fucking Hikage's ass is taking up 25% of my screen, huh?
Yep.
What better time? I suppose. So what do? How do I avoid fighting them? Really, the answer is simple. I shouldn't be at Hibijo. If I quit being an evil shinobi, I won't have to be with them in battle.
未来も早く来い。とっても気持ちがいいですわよ。
They're calling to me, waving their hands.
ちょっと飲み物買ってくるね。
For today, at least, I'll forget my troubles and just have fun like any other girl. But I'm not sure I can. Is Mirai about to do, basically, Hibari's arc? Because I'm very much down with this.
What?
Of, somehow switching schools.
She can't switch schools.
I know she can't. That's why I'm wondering if they're somehow going to pull it off. Because she's having very much a self-doubt arc and has been a main character more than the main character on the title.
Yeah.
So I'm starting to get some thoughts of, The summer sunlight singes my skin. I turn my back on the beach and run like my life depends on it.
I don't think.
未来どこ行くんや？
Ikage, why are you now wearing less than you were in that picture?
Direction change.
ちょっと飲み物買ってくるね。
なんか浮かへん顔しとるやん。どないしたん？
ごめん、一人にしてくれない？
なんでや。せっかく海に来たっちゅうのに。わかった。未来泳げへんやろ。
I've cracked the code. Alright, Hikage, interesting theory. Let me break down to you why it's a stupid one. Underground breathing technique with the bamboo pipe.
It's breathing, not swimming technique.
How long is that bamboo stick? Or, I
Long
guess,
enough.
alternatively, how deep is that moat?
煮干しか。
Anyway, hit the...
Huna. わしが特訓してやろか。特訓言うても単純に泳ぎ方教えるわけやないで。デク人形と戦って。
Yeah, I was just about to say, yeah, I'm gonna teach you how to swim. I'm gonna beat you to I'm gonna actively try to beat you to death while you learn how to. Figure it out.
ちなみにデク人形は
I'm putting you in the hyperbolic chamber.
でここまで送ったんや。あいつの修行熱心さはどう超えとるわ。
This campaign started to come back to me. Remembering what happens in the future. Oh, dear.
Kane just goes through like a fucking 21 Space Odyssey. Starts seeing the future. Never seen that movie. No idea what happens. Only know the funny monkeys. I'm also wondering what training Homero does with those dolls.
まあそう言いなさんな。ほな行くで。
No, wait.
All I can see in the future is misery.
Well, yeah, Kane. I've learned that. I think misery was in our future after the 3 dogs died.
Yeah.
I think once I had to go through a moment in this game where I genuinely teared up from having to see this woman kill her fucking dog sex pets or whatever the fuck they were. I think that was when we were in for a treat. So, after Hibari had a PTSD attack last campaign. Gotta heal the body and the mind. I'm now incredibly disappointed that Katsuragi did not do a similar clothes stealing plot. I'm also now disappointed to think, oh my god, that you are about to be the Hibari, which means I'm gonna have to do a lot of missions with a gun.
Yep.
Which means, actually, abort this mission, come back in, I'm going frantic.
What?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of been my rule since now that I've learned how these work. Just because I want to see the frantic stuff.
You have to go through all of that.
I'm skipping. I'm not reading it. Fuck it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sick of it. Yeah, you know what? Okay, let's read it again. Actually, why don't you read it this time? We'll just switch off.
No. I'll read the next one, or at least the one I'm thinking of when it comes up.
Just real fast. Gonna a little bit of upgrades.
Yeah. This is the hyperbolic time chamber.
強なったみたいやね。
You're damn right. Speaking of hyperbolic time chambers, please. Please. Fuck! Anyway. And that's all that needed to happen here.
どれにしようかな。決めちゃい
Actually, there is one other thing I want to change.
どんな衣装にしましょう。
You're finally getting your own designated outfit.
Hooray!
What do we
たま
got?
にはいいかも。たまには。これはこの派手すぎる。
Asuka has this, doesn't she? No, she has sailor. No?
She,
いいかも。
Asuka has the military, but it's a different color, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the military.
Asuka definitely has the military hat.
いいかも。
Does she? I thought she had the sailor hat.
Asuka definitely has the military hat.
Yeah? It's weird because that really looks like a Navy cat, but... Fuck it, in the Navy, baby.
It's got a bit of red to match.
And now we can give her, the thingy.
Right.
But what color?
これは服なのか？
For any other character, I'd consider it.
派手すぎる。
You do pink?
たまには
Could do better.
いいかもな。動きにくい。
I'm going for something. Hold on. I got plans.
Alright.
It's gonna rely on some shit. Chest accessory. Yes. I don't want to do this. What? Of course, yes. How foolish of me. Very good. Okay, I need... Can I put an eye patch over her eye?
Oh, that's something very. Yeah, I know you're laughing, but one day you're not gonna laugh at this.
Look, it's great. I'm laughing because I didn't think it would let me do this. Also, eye patch over the eye patch. Double the eye patch. Double the protection. The fact I can't put this on the other girl.
Beans from us. You can.
No, I can't. I can't go to the evil group.
You just click change character in the menu.
Fucking promise you I can't.
You click one. Or can you not? Yeah, you should be able to click A.
No, I'm saying I can't give that to the evil group. You know, the Beansprout mask. I can't.
Right.
That's the problem. I can't go to the other group.
Right, and you're definitely not pressing A when you're on the change character screen to switch the character.
Okay, but like they're not showing up. They're not.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're not doing anything at all. Okay.
It's only them, which is weird because it looks like there's more space for the evil group. Or like
There is more space.
It's just really weird that I can't customize them yet because I could customize Hanzo instantly.
Right.
So it's because I looked even when I was off stream trying to find like how to customize these guys. What do I want? A devil's tail. Now I will be taking that. Who is this? I'm the devil. Yeah. What? Help. Help me. Now, in what scenario would I want to use this?
Well, you can edit the positioning.
Oh, wait, what?
There's a button or something to change the positioning. You have to like change the coordinates of where it's actually set.
I see. I'll take it.
Hooray.
Who wouldn't use an octopus as the head? It's not that I don't want to use the octopus as the head, Triss. Is that the octopus was currently coming out of my chest like some sort of horrible thing-esque creature. That was my concern. This is still chapter 3.
Yep.
So there's technically 2 more chapters of full unadulterated pain.
Yeah. It's been about an hour. He done like 2 missions.
Well, those 2 missions were also warm-ups.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it hasn't been 2 hours. It's been an hour.
I said an hour.
I thought you said 2 hours.
I might have said 2 hours, but I meant to.
I was gonna say, you said 2 hours. Like, damn, I've really been not going at a quick pace. They're like, no, it's been, most of that hour went to that big cutscene, though.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have put it near that region like censorship. No, Tressa just made this look like a nightmare monster. I use my most powerful weapon, gun. Oh no, I'm out of
Call
mana.
that a gun? Call that a gun? This is a gun.
Yeah, I sometimes forget that The Simpsons basically destroyed all Australia.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it in a while, but I'm on like season 12. Which I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. But
I mean, it's fine. You've basically seen everything you need to see.
yeah, it's kind of felt that way. I'm like, I'm enjoying it. It's just kind of like,
Yeah.
the only issue is I won't have anything to watch after that. I guess I could try to hunt down and find that Toho anime. That's got to be out there. Speaking of anime, Kane, since I know you don't keep up with Delicious Project Moon lore,
Yeah.
and or the streams.
You're gonna say there's a Limbus anime coming?
No, but they are trying to build funds for it for a Project Moon anime.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in the latest live stream for this season, when they were detailing the thing, the director of Project Moon came out and went, "We want more money." Literally his first words, "We want more money." And then he went on because he was like, they want to make ads for Limbus Company, but also they want to make a Project Moon anime. They didn't. I don't think they specified when it would take place, so it could be during Distortion Detective and Library of Ruina, could be in Lobotomy Corp, could be during Limbus, but they do have ideas to do an anime. Speaking of, Kane, have you been keeping up with your... Why do I not have clothes?
Because you just ran to things.
Right! That explains it. Have you been keeping up with your Limbus dailies, Kane?
No, I think the last time I played it was probably over a month ago by now.
We need to get back in there, Kane. Actually, it wouldn't actually be. I wouldn't say you need to be like on top of it, but it would be a good idea to start grinding up a little bit because they're about to do the next Walpurgis Night, or
Right.
the next event chapter where it's like an actual story thing, like a mini story thing.
Yeah.
It's mostly going to be a lore one, so you can probably, if you, it's more like it's like a health checkup for the sinners. Could be wacky, could be some stuff, not bad. But after that, then it's Walpurgis Nights.
Right.
And I think, and next one is my boy Neztec. But again, you don't really need to be super involved in that one because they're doing the Library of Verona for the skin for the IDs, so it's full stop,
どないしたんや
which I
未来
just the
なん
gun
かおかしい
funny gun boys. But if you ever wanted to get some gangs, they come.
これ以上仲良くなっちゃう
AKA gun. Yeah, full stop is basically the gun office. They're adding some more ranged guys.
Okay.
Because full stop was was library's first introduction to how
今
ranged
さ
work.
らそれは無理ちゃうか
So
わしらは選抜チームなんやから
But the only reason we bring up going into Walpurgis Nights because you can start getting the other Sephra voices and announcers and like Mulder team, pretty much a bunch of like announcers from the past games. So if you ever wanted Angela in the most robotic voice possible telling you you're dog shit at the video game, today's your lucky day. Still don't have Teprith though. Teprith's next Walpurgis Night. A rank. I just had to turn off. I just had to have the Project Moon brain run. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Just gotta blow it a little further. God, fuck. That's the actual power I genuinely wanted most of the characters to get when I did the grind too. That's the worst part. I really, because that one's like if I die, it will bring me back to 1% HP. I basically get like a free insta revive. Mariah shouted at me, then turned and ran off down the beach. I didn't know. Oh wait, no, we didn't. Wait, you did say you'd take the next one, but I don't think this is the one you were thinking of.
It might be. That's the thing, because I don't know. I don't think they turn it around so quickly. It might be the one. I'll know as it's coming up, but
I'll keep going for now. You let me know if it's here.
all right.
If it isn't, then if it is, you take the next two. When I'm halfway through this, because I've done all of them so far.
Mm-hmm.
And if this is gonna be your last appearance on stream for the year, might as well go out with a bang.
Mm-hmm.
And by that I mean having to say boob slap like I had to 4 times. I don't know.
Well, we got the sad ones now.
I know. That's even better. I didn't know what was going on with her. All I could do was stand there dumbfounded, watching her shrinking form disappear into the distance gave me a weird, dark sensation in my chest. She still hasn't come back. We've been given an extra 3 days on the beach to look for her. Huey Joe's students who go AWOL are treated as renegades, since they know classified information. Punishment's about as hard as you'd expect. A few years in prison, at the least.
So I said, if this is Hikage talking about her past, this is the one. Need the next page.
It might be going there, but I'm trying to figure out the logistics of a prison. Because I'm assuming there's no trial. They should just send you to a prison. But, like, it's got to be a solitary confinement prison, right? But also, Japan's prisons are horribly overstuffed. So, like, wouldn't sending someone with classified information to a prison be the objectively worst fucking thing you could do? Considering even like a single murder, you'll probably get out before like 4 or 5 years. Fucking Kiryu Kazuma was suspected of killing a motherfucker and got out in like 10 years. And then proceeded to body the entire everything. What kind of prisons are we talking about here? I'm fascinated in how this world works. I need more. I crave lore. Should I crave lore in the funny booba cooking game? No. But I do. So far, Master Suzune's has managed to keep a lid on it. The official explanation is that she's doing extracurricular training. So, that cover story has only bought us 3 days. If we can't find her by then, we'll have to report her disappearance to the school. First and second days have come and gone. If you don't find her today, what?
This has got to be the one, I'm sure of it.
Are you willing to take that chance?
I guess so.
Alright, from the top.
First and second days have come and gone. If we don't find her today, she's in serious trouble. The beach, the riverbank, the mountains, the barrens. We search until our legs are stiff and sore, but there's no trace of her anywhere. She is a shinobi student after all. It only makes sense that she wouldn't be easy to track.
もしかしたらこの辺りを離れてしまったのだろうか。
Mamoru doesn't usually look this unsettled. If Mirai used these days to get a head start, there's no way we're going to
考え
find
ていて
her.
も仕方がない。私たちにできるのは探すことだけだ。
The fun part of having you read an indie game, Kane, is I'm terrified of this game cutting off after 4 lines or 7. So I'm trying to give you enough time to read, but also I'm scared if I skip ahead to have you read it, it's going to just skip to the next part. Terrifying.
We'll split up to go searching individually.
Like right then, I was about to do it like twice.
Well, it's a different animation when it's going to switch over. You got like a dot there, and when it goes to the next page, it'll be a page book.
Oh, okay, I see. So
I tried.
Yeah, no. Okay, yeah. I'm just. I see. Okay. It's much better. Go ahead.
I tried to imagine how Mirai's feeling. Did she really want to leave Heavy Joe? It didn't seem like it. And if I'm right about that, she probably hasn't gone far. I searched the back alleys of a deserted shopping district. Mirai, where are you? Where did you go? The sun is setting. We don't have much time left. As I look high and low, I feel a sensation of deja vu.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm dying.
Oh, alright. Oh. Don't die, Kane.
Oh. I remember. I've had this experience before.
We're about to have this big emotional moment before we do. The first line being I remember. Have you ever heard of Cygate, or Psyops? No, Cygate, I think. It's just old Xbox 3, this old Xbox One game, but I think it was called Mindgate: The Conspiracy or something. It's like all about being a telepathy user, like telekinesis and shit.
Right.
The reason
You're not talking about Psychonauts, are you?
No, not Psychonauts. This was a third-person shooter.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I love Psychonauts though. I want to on stream go through those games again with people. Now that we've done the first and second by ourselves, I want to go through with like 2 people, like someone. Anyway, no, this was called Psyops: The Mindgate Conspiracy, and so it was a third-person shooter where I won't go through that whole game because it doesn't really matter. But basically, you have amnesia, you're psychic, you're infiltrating a bad guy group. Every time your guy remembers, it's for a new power and tutorial. But every time he does, he grabs his head and in pain just goes, I remember! So the first thing she did is read that. All I could think of was Cygate. Like every single mission. I remember! And then he proceeds to tell nobody what he remembered and just has a flashback.
Right.
I remember! I'll have to send you like the review for that game from Snaker, but it's just the funniest fucking. I remember, and what's even better is the game ends on a cliffhanger to be continued, and the last thing he says before the game ends, I remember. Like, oh, fuck off, game.
Yeah.
I sold the book at the exact
Yeah,
last second.
Yeah.
Nah, that was. Hold on. Oh,
It's like you can't just skip entire pages while you're talking to me.
I wasn't.
Talk over.
Hold on. I'm swinging back around. Also, because I accidentally pressed the spacebar, which skipped things. Because I was gonna go to the stream, and like pull up that so you could read from that real fast, and then that was. Some other sense with me fighting Mirai, but I kind of saw that one coming. Actually, this is the first time I've ever fought someone from the same school. Isn't it? Have I ever?
No, you're fighting people from the same school in the first chapter.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Right.
Actually, is Mirai in the school?
What? You're right.
Is Mirai in the school she's missing? So is she in the room?
Oh, that's a good question. My failures have led to something.
How's Hikage doing?
Oh.
No, Hikage.
I know, but still. Look at that. Can't even be messing with the plant. Homuro looks. I can never get a tell on Homuro.
Well, her eyes are odd down than usual.
The budget's fucked. The budget's gone. How can I be happy? How can I be happy, Kagura, when you're spending all my money? Even the teacher looks a bit in thought. You know, for a game about for a supposed booba game, this teacher is vastly less utilized than fucking Kiryu Kazuma, and I'm not sure if that's because Kiryu Kazuma's that hot or can't even come to enjoy the beans.
Yeah. It's too bad, but it is different.
Her tongue's hanging out, which I can't. No, actually, Kane, she's keeping the knives out. Normally she'd flick them out, but now she's keeping them out.
Well, normally she's asleep and then like goes.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah, so she's
just
wide awake.
deep in thoughts, thinking about something.
Also, a lot more fidgety than usual. And I've noticed something on her eyebrows. When she looks at her knives, hold on, flicks around. As she's looking at her knife, she goes from a very serious look to like.
Yeah, guess you're gonna have to find out why in literally this panel.
I know, but like, damn, that's
literally this story.
I think that's good. Anyone can say what they want about this game. That is, the animation work in this game is fucking top notch. I can tell what most people are thinking just by a glance, which shouldn't be praiseworthy in a video game in 2010 or whenever the hell this came out, but it is. Well, not this one. This is a remastered, but the point remains. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We will be, and then we'll jump right back in. Give us 1 second, chat. And we're back. And I think in that short moment we took, I think I know what makes a good kind of game in this vein and a bad one.
Right.
In Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth, not the original, which I do have emulated ready to go, and I've tested. I can do so many funny things in that game. Just because it's on PC, and that game used to have you can have a picture on the... Anyway, it doesn't matter. In those games, in Rebirth, even when the story gets serious, it never feels like the stakes are anywhere. In this game and in Mega Dimension, yeah, the game's a bit fucking silly, over the top, and whatever the hell you want to say. But once it gets serious, you really start feeling it a bit.
Yeah.
Like when the goddess CPUs in Mega Dimension turn evil and get mind controlled, I looked up the bad ending, Kane, just to see what it was, and it's actually a little unnerving and upsetting to see that. But even in a game with like that many jokes and funny, ridiculous moments, when it takes it seriously, you still get the stakes of this, because I'm still...
Does your Mark II game have Conquest ending?
This is my
That's
what?
in Rebirth 2. The second game was the Rebirth has Conquest ending.
The first one, I think, just has an ending, but the second game has multiple endings. The second original game has multiple endings, depending on your share values. But the original first game, I don't think it has multiple endings. I think it's just the ending.
Yeah.
You're fighting to a conclusion.
Yeah, well, Rebirth 2 has the Conquest ending.
Oh, Rebirth 2! Okay, in Hyperdimension 2, like we said, there's multiple endings. I think there was a Conquest ending.
Okay.
The ending we got the first time we played, we really liked. We got the neutral ending, where it makes everyone think, oh, the CPUs are dead, so the kids are going to have to take over now. And it turns out the CPUs are alive, but they just let their younger sisters take over, because, like, yeah, we're just going to hang out, be advisors, do our own shit. You guys, like, save the world. I'm like, what? So, like, the good ending is just Neptune, everyone keeps their... I like this ending better. I like the ending where the younger sisters are just like, you're the new CPUs, fuck it, you took it. You're the badasses now. Feels a little bit more earned, considering that whole thing is, Nepgear like getting her god form. Everyone else gets a goddess form before her, and then like by the end she finally gets hers, and it feels very well earned. Okay, we're getting near the part. They've come and gone. Trouble, the beach. Need to be very careful. We did this one, right? Because I know it was a 3. Okay, there's also another reason why it may skip. Because sometimes when I click it, my thumb is clicking it too fast. Is it this one?
I think it's next page. We'll just start from somewhere.
I imagine, but she probably hasn't gone too far.
I searched the back alleys of the deserted shops district. Mirai, where are you? Where did you go? The sun is setting. We don't have much time left. As I look high and low, I feel a sensation of deja vu.
Oh? I think it was the one before, but whatever.
I remember.
Oh, no. Yeah, here we go.
I've had this experience before.
Got it. Experience.
I don't have any parents. My earliest memories take place in an orphanage. I guess I must have been abandoned.
Now we're caught up.
Even as a child, I had no emotions, so the other kids used to tease me constantly. But since I didn't feel anything, being called weird or dead-face obviously didn't bother me. Most of the kids seemed to find my attitude unpleasant, to put it mildly. At age 8, I escaped from the orphanage. Not for any compelling reason. I was just uncomfortable, so I thought I'd leave. People can live on their own. Even if you have nowhere to go, you can live off the clothes on your back, in theory. The child living that way turned out, well, pretty much like you'd expect. An unsavory character.
Back to Camarocho, huh?
I fell in with a street gang.
And I got my shit rocked by Kiryu fucking Kasum. You know, it wouldn't be the first time Kiryu's punched a troubled youth in the face back on the path of righteousness. Nor will it be the last.
Well, there's no Kiryu this time.
Well, actually,
I don't know how many were in the gang exactly, since there were a lot of turnover. Probably around 40 in total.
Well, there is a Kiryu, just unfortunately this time he teaches, he doesn't go into street brawls.
Our leader was a girl named Hinata, maybe 20 years old or so. She had smooth, pretty skin, and always wore trendy clothes. She looked more like a model than a gang member. Despite her looks, she was deadly with a knife, not someone you'd want to cross. She was downright sadistic in a fight, which terrified everyone around her.
Hinata. The name is familiar, and it's definitely from something else.
Naruto.
Ah, that's right. Best girl.
Just like me, Hinata had escaped from an orphanage. Maybe that's why she noticed me. Whatever reason she had, she took good care of me. Even in the gang, I got teased a lot about my expressionless face. But Hinata was different. She'd tell me there was nothing strange about me, that I was fine just the way I was. She always used to tell me that. It was a weird thing to say, really. At least, no one had ever told me anything like that before. She was different from the others. I wanted to be near her. I wanted to hear her voice. I must have followed her around like a puppy for I don't know how long. People can live on their own, but living by yourself is dull. Spending time with Hinata taught me that. Open your heart, people say. Without emotions, I never quite knew if I was doing it right, but maybe, feeling like I did toward Hinata, that's what opening my heart felt like. Even now, I can't say for sure. One day, someone in our gang screwed up and pissed off a rival gang. It escalated until they wanted us all dead.
They could be naming any number of Yakuza plots right now. I now really want to play as Hikage during a Yakuza event.
One after another, our gang members turned up dead, slaughtered. They had no problems killing our younger members.
Oh.
I had a few pretty close shaves myself. At the rate things were going, we were going to be wiped out. So Hinata set up a parley.
Straight to killing. Damn. The fuck, are we in Omega or some bullshit? Kill the child.
But she never came back from it.
Oh. Oh, and you said tragedy was coming. Oh. Oh.
I looked for her. I don't even know how many days I kept on searching. The rest of the gang said she'd make a break for it, but I didn't believe that. Hinata wouldn't abandon the gang. She wouldn't abandon me. Even while everyone else left the hideout one by one, I searched and searched. One day I looked back and something. A similar looking figure. I saw a familiar looking figure lying in a dumpster.
I didn't realize it was going to be that fast, but I assume while searching around near the base or what have you.
Yeah.
まさか
I don't want to do the next line, Kane. I don't want to do it.
You have to.
No, I don't want to, though.
Yeah.
You can't make me. I don't want to see old Hikage. This is like the one moment of emotion she's about to have, and I don't want her first one to be absolute fucking misery.
Well, this is already in the past.
I know. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's sort of like one of those. There's like a. I can't remember what game it's in, but there's a moment where, like you. I can almost remember it, but like you're going into the past, and it's just like BioShock Infinite. That's it. When you have to give up Elizabeth to Comstock to like clear away the debt and stuff. And like you're in there with the baby that you're about to that you've already handed over to start off this whole plot, right? And then he goes, "No, I'm not going to do it. I won't hand them over." And she just goes, "You don't leave this room until you do it because you've already done it." That's kind of this moment. Is you know what's about to happen. You can see it coming. It's like, nah. But no, if I'm stubborn enough, right? Okay, and if I'm stubborn enough, we can all get out of this happy, right? She shows up in the sequel, right?
I mean, it has a happy ending, but not now. Please let me be wrong. God, already won. Don't take Hinata away from me. I staggered to the front of the dumpster. There lay Hinata, limp as an old rag.
Fuck it, I saw.
Just keep going.
Yeah. Something in the orange sun.
Yeah. I screamed out until my throat hurt, but she didn't answer. Her smooth skin had been slashed to ribbons. I touched her blood-drenched form. I felt how cold she was, how the warmth had been completely drained away. She was dead.
This has a happy ending?
Yeah. Long dead. Her favourite knife lay by her side. I picked it up and gripped it tightly. I held onto it as hard as I could, as if I were holding onto her soul. I felt a strange sensation inside, as if my heart were in free fall. Drip, 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 drip.
If you had wanted to like bow out of that one since it was already dripping, I would have let you.
It was like rain. Rainfall inside of me.
Mirai.
I just feel bad. it's kind of funny where this game has gone for Hibijo is where I thought Hanzo was gonna go when you said, "Oh yeah, main characters won't die, but people may die." I thought we were gonna lose some like good people, and we get to Hibijo. I complete all of Hanzo like, you know what? This game's pulling his punches. Kane's just a baby man. And we get here and it's like, oh no, now it's fucked. I see where. This is fucked up. I don't feel good anymore. I start to understand why these people became evil shinobi.
I speak her name without even thinking. I'm passing by a dumpster in the shops district when I glance inside and see someone dressed like Mirai. The image of Hinata's dead body rushes back into my mind. A chill runs down my spine. With a lump in my throat, I approach the dumpster. Mirai's body is in the garbage. I've already spoiled it by skipping this and seeing that you have to fight her.
Yeah, I know that, but there is that. That is my fault. But playing this for the first time, I can still suspend my. Because either way, this means she got jumped or something bad happened. Even knowing this, but it's just after hearing that, the trauma still lists. Doesn't matter if we know she's gonna be okay. Oh fuck, what's her name? Hiriko? Hikage. Kage doesn't, and this is this with the fact that since they say do the good campaign first, and she never has any emotions, and you do this, she never has any emotions, and then those tears, that eyeliner effect. Mwah! Art! You could just have ... and say nothing, and you get the effect. That's...
Mm-hmm. She's not even twitching. My strength leaves me. I drop to my knees. Then she sits up.
見つかっちゃったか。死んだふりって効果ないね。
Art.
She gives me an awkward look.
何が死んだふりや。わしたちがどれだけ心配したか。
I feel something drip in my heart. Drip, 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 drip. Just like when in Lost Hinata, there's rain inside me. Mirai looks at me shocked.
日陰泣いているの。
Now, crying was the first thing I looked for because she's never felt emotion, but I could imagine somebody not even noticing that on first glance and then being like, oh, art. Fucking art.
Crying? Me? I can't be.
悲しい時やろ。今は未来を見つけることが違うよ。
As I say that, Mirai takes my hand.
涙は嬉しい時に持ってるんだ。
She gives me a tiny smile and offers me a handkerchief. Am I really crying? Am I? No, that could never be. I don't have any emotions. Nothing could make me cry. It just can't happen. But maybe. Maybe that raindrop feeling in my heart is the sound of tears. Was I really in tears when I was thinking of Hinata and Mirai? If that's true, then maybe I dab my cheeks with Mirai's handkerchief. I look down at the fabric. It's just a little bit damp.
Now I'm gonna have to kick your ass and drag you back, motherfucker. Art, all of it. Perfection.
Mm-hmm. Now you just need Haruka's tragic backstory.
Okay, I said I was gonna, finish this game off with you tonight. That means I'm gonna have to round 2 that shit. You can't do this to me.
Mm-hmm.
やだ。
理由もなく学校を離れたら。
知ってるよ。抜け人が悲惨。でも私はそれ。
ほなしゃあないな。
Oh. Now expecting. Oh. The fact that I don't have to fight as her is a godsend. I really like her moveset. I fucking despise fighting the AI with it. I think I would.
Fucks up in that attack.
I know. 'Cause she's so much better than me. This is the level 30. This is the power of the level 30 Mirai. Damn. I used to be so good with Hikage. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna get back in the zone for it. Also would probably help if I was in my super mode, but beggars can't be choosers right now. I remember her combo. We're good. Not yet. I can't do the combo yet, but once I go super mode, the fight's effectively over.
Right.
It's fine. Don't even worry about it. There we go.
Hey.
Now we're cooking with gas. There you don't. Trying to go to a certain health point before I get there.
Right.
Starting. Not yet. We're good. We're fine. Because I noticed the AI takes a second before they go all out. They go all out right about now. It's about mid or quarter health where the AI in ultra mode will go absolutely fucking insane. Ain't even an issue. She keeps dodging. That time I just couldn't aim.
This track weirdly reminds me of something from Cyber Sleuth, I can't think what.
The music?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I've been zoned out just doing this fight because of the music.
It was like it's a really like peaceful instrumental version of Final Phase or something.
Yeah. I'm getting very similar vibes, but it's for a different game for us.
Yeah.
To us, it's kind of like... I can't remember the game, but there's like this one game. And like the two characters are fighting, and like you have to survive. But your health can go out. The bosses can't, but you have to get them down to a certain health strength. If I remember right. But like, it's this kind of instrumental. And that's what this fight's been reminding us of. Ah, damn, I wanted to finish off clean. Well. Maybe I don't clown on her. Makes better since I don't clown on her, but goddamn, I like that fight. That might actually be our favorite clash up. Because since she's so ranged focused, but Ikagura is so close range, it is a spicy mashup. Because until I went super, all of the moves I can use to even get close are like my super attacks. My main attacks, I have to be right in her face, and even her dodge takes her away from me. It's a pretty good back and forth.
わしを倒せばよかったはずや。
私は戦いたくないんだ。選抜メンバーのみんなは私の大事な友達だから。でも今のままヘビ所にいたら私凶暴化してみんなに襲いかかっちゃうかもしれない。
凶暴化？超秘伝忍法書の任務のことなんか？
私半蔵襲撃の時に凶暴化しかけたんだ。
そうやったんか。話は分かった。わしは未来を見んかったことにするわ。
What? Is
わ
that
し
your
も嫌
blouse?
や。あんたと命がけで戦うなんてできん。
でも私を見逃しちゃったら。
わしのことは気にせんで。はよ逃げるんや。不思議なもんやな。未来と戦うことを思うと胸が痛む。でもあの葛城と戦うことを思うと胸が弾むような感じがする。なんなんやろこれ。このわけのわからん。
Emotions are overrated. Simply do not have
こ
them.
れが感情。やってもうた。
I deserve a D rank. Mirai's death? Question mark. Alright, now you can fuck off with it. I mean, that's a good title for it. I remember what that'll mean forever. Fuck off. I like how she went. Alright, you know what? You get on me. I'll pretend I didn't see you. Alright. Walks 2 feet away, instantly gets caught. She motherfucker didn't even get around the corner. She's been hiding for 2 days. Didn't get around the corner. That is actually what I think happened to Woden in Cyberpunk 2077 for the Phantom DLC, since it's all about you being a spy and stuff. With how her ending went, I think this actually is what happened. We outsnuck everything. Turned the corner, got fucking caught instantly. No. No, I didn't do all that just to get fucked. That did not happen.
What? That rat?
What? Yaga's quick?
Mikage screwed. I thought she was a real one.
Wait a minute, she did Kane, I'm starting to
Mikage betrayed us.
I'm starting to well, yeah, she says she petitioned. Wait a minute. Kane, I'm starting to think this was a setup.
She's feeling too many emotions, like guilt.
I know, very pesky thing. You think Woden can get that surgically removed? Asking for a friend. Help! She's gonna help. She's gonna kick my ass.
体力や精神力の弱い者が凶暴化しやすいと。
Homero, you're trying. You really are trying. Not the best wording right now.
未来、聞け。体力や精神力が弱いのなら鍛えればいい。違うか。やるべきことはまず修行。逃げるよりも鍛えることだ。未来。
I say. Okay, hold on. I'm in there a little bit more.
無意味に殺し合うための戦いではない。蛇女の仲間として生きていくための戦いだ。
Well, hold on. I may have been wrong, Homero. coming out here with the big brain tactics.
よしでは行くぞ
So I'm gonna have to play as the. Oh no. Oh,
I think you still play as Homer.
I really hope I do. Okay, I do. Thank God.
Baby, come back.
Oh, fuck off! Ow! Okay, I was gonna throw up because I thought I was about to have to fight Homer as Mirai, which I've done in the side quest when you had to fight like Homura and Asuka like, for Yin mode. Once I realized you could upgrade it that way, I gave it a few shots. Oh, that is a miserable fight. Oh. You better scramble like an egg before you're folded like a burrito.
Don't worry, the next game introduces Shiki, and she is absolutely easy to play as.
So which one was the Woden surrogate? I forget her name.
Don't know.
No, you said you did suggest one.
I can't remember who I suggested though.
Hold on, I can find it. I can find it because I know the keyword for it. Because thankfully, Kane, you being old, used old people words.
Right.
And by that I mean I was about to say, I was about to use an old person word. It turns out you were actually more sane. Okay, so here it is. No, you were more sane. You just said adopted. I was about to go surrogate. I thought... so I fucked it. I'm the old one. Anyway, it was Jason? It starts with a G. Gisson? Gasson?
Gesson. Well, Gesson's the school. So yeah, I must have been referring to Shiki then.
Yumi.
Or Yumi, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course that one makes sense.
I love
I could always meme and say you're Rihanna.
I love the fact that
And then you have to get to the second game to realise why I'm dissing Woden so hard.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're definitely Rihanna. Spitting image of her. It's exactly how you act every time.
Wait, so does that mean Yumi is like the correct version?
Yeah. So
Yumi is normal Woden. Rime is is meme Woden. I got so that's ruined Woden. I got you. We got it there.
Yeah, Rihanna is the character where you sort of think, okay, basically the game has given up on this game actually trying to be serious.
Jinsoko? No. Although Woden's probably there too. So, okay, I think I know what Reen is. Reen is Woden after the fact. I think the Reen is Woden's retelling of events of just, fuck it. I know, you know I'm gonna win. I know I'm gonna win. Fuck you winning. And apparently Yumi is actual Woden of, oh fuck, I have to try.
No, Rihanna is the biggest slut on the planet.
Oh! When Woden awakens her ancient bloodline from Cali of being horny as all shit. You're correct, and I got you now, what Kane. Rena. There was a Woden in peacetime and a Woden in war. I have no girlfriend anymore, so I'm in.
Anyway, kick Mirai's ass.
Yeah, pretty much is what's gonna happen. Didn't she already transform?
No. I mean, she's close to transforming.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I went on that Woden tangent. Because I knew this fight's gonna end in 15 seconds. Because this isn't a fight. This is a beatdown. I'm gonna transform just to flex. I don't even need to.
I mean, I mean, you are trying to convince Mirai that she's strong and therefore should stay in the
Yeah, I
group,
know.
so I don't think maybe you could hold back a little.
I'm gonna go all out. Because if she makes a comeback after I have decided to thoroughly bully her, then she does deserve to stay. If after I thoroughly, and I do mean thoroughly, annihilate her, okay, you know what? I'm being graded for this.
Yeah. Boss, you killed a child.
That's why you're the great work, boss. That's why you're the best. I do expect what Saints to do the exact same thing.
Yeah.
I need to read down some Saints for 2 seconds to do the Saints in plain clothes. I think you'll agree that you'll use them far more often than the armored ones. It's actually just a dude. It's a guy. Okay, so it's a guy in a full-piece suit, but he's wearing it very loosely. Has sunglasses, an earpiece, and a backwards cap, and wears a purple tie, making him look like the most obvious motherfucker trying to be inconspicuous.
Right. Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
Yeah. Means I need to stop playing with my food. Or she actually is way stronger than I thought, and I have really fucked
It's just
myself.
that one attack. It's just that one attack just like hits you so many times individually.
Yeah, but Kane, if you remember when I was
Similar thing
playing...
like Pain and similar thing like Pain in like the Naruto Storm games. Like his Almighty Push does like a tick of damage like for each like multiple times a second. But because it knocks you back, you only get hit once. So if you use like an item or something that prevents knockback, it just kills you. So you just get hit by that damage like 20 times in a second.
Okay, and if you'll remember, that's the attack that kept killing us as Yagami. So
Yeah.
I'm in real danger zone. She actually can make a comeback. And has somewhat done that. We're fine. Everything's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Come back.
No, because you can't block the purples.
I actually
She really does deserve to stay.
God damn, she's good. That's why I told you, hey, I was fucking about. I wasn't taking it seriously. So I guess she does deserve to stay, huh? That was my point. See, that was actually what I was going for. This wasn't a my failing. This was my point the whole time.
Yeah.
What were we talking about?
I can't remember.
Fuck, no, I think...
It's all gone after I saw.
Yeah, no, after
It's all that destruction
Mirai... after Mirai got an anime fucking power up out of nowhere. Sort of left my mind. Oh, right. Woden's endless horniness. Well, I'm glad to have forgotten that. So what game does Rina come in? Because the second game you said was going to be where Yume was. Is she also in the second game?
Yeah, Rihanna. Yeah, they're both in the second game. In fact, they both appear in this game in the secret campaign.
Ooh, hold up. I think we might do that tonight then.
Well, you better be fast.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Actually, okay, so we got at least 2 hours and 15 minutes. We can get there.
Yeah, well, we've done 3 missions in 2 hours.
Oh yeah, haven't we done more?
Might be 3.
Candace just now reached 2 hours. Last time you said 2 hours, we did 3 missions. I don't think you can count anymore. Bro, I've been drinking and I've been keeping track of the story in these
All I'm
missions.
saying is this is the last mission of Chapter 3, so we're still not in Chapter 4 yet.
Yeah, but once we get to chapter 4, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
It'll all be
It's
fine.
just a wafer thin 16 missions to do in 2 hours.
Easy peasy. Are you saying it can't be done?
I'm not saying it can't be done.
I'm just saying you can't do
Just
it.
saying you would need some kind of god gamer headstrong to do it.
Well, thank God you called us in today. Now that I've been told Woden will show up this stream, how can I deny it a second time?
Hey, I'm not the one saying she turns up this stream.
Oh, I think you just did. You just said in the secret campaigns. Just go ahead and rename the stream to Woden shows up. Swear it. The worst part is, Kane, I want to do Library of Ruin again. I want to get back into it. And Woden figuring out Woden's face claims lore is fucking ridiculous. Especially when it goes, anyway, so she was one of the original vampires. One of the original pussy slayers. And then she went, fuck this masquerade bullshit, went to the city, killed 5,000 people solo, made an undead army, and then went, I'm gonna kill a colored fixer. Did that, and then finally got bullied. And it's like, oh, okay. So once again, in Project Moon, when I build Woden up to be stupid. Oh no, it's actually just canon though. So anyway, fuck the masquerade, and then bullying happened. It's beautiful. I won. She's dead. I zoned out and started thinking about Woden more. All of Alana. And much like Woden, she has to protect a blonde woman. Which I hate the name of because Alana's Woden's face claim, Elena's the blonde woman, and it's horrible. Because there's just one more L. I won't say we won, Homero. No.
なれるさ。未来強くなるための戦いなら私がいくらでも付き合っている。でも戻っていいのかな。気にするな。今戻ればお咎めはないだろう。それに悪は善より寛大だからな。
Good and evil might just be a matter of perspective.
さあ、一緒に帰ろう。調子は上々かな。
Yin and yang. Very nice. And I'm getting more missions.
Chapter 4.
And now the sadness.
今日も後輩たちを至極としましょうか。ん？はるかひばり？
Huh, what the fuck? I love the no context for this in the evil campaign. Just none.
もちろん自分で調べたんだよ。ひばり、情報活動だけは得意だから。
I'm spying on you.
The greatest spy the world has ever known.
まさかヘビ女の本拠地に乗り込んでくるなんて。
はる
かさんに言われた通り転校しに来たよ。え
What? Huh? Sure.
ちょっと待って。もちろん本気だよ。だって悪は正義より寛容なんだよね。
Imagine Okay, I don't know how many more villains you have left in the campaign. One of them, I'm gonna do something this naively sweet and see how much I can fucking guilt trip them.
Right.
You said anyone who wants to help for the greater good, right? Well, shit, now how can you turn her away? She just blatantly said I'm gonna spy on you, but I mean, Homer was gonna let someone in who was gonna kill her like 5 chapters ago, so.
バリって少しバカしちゃうんだ。だから善人より
Weaponizing your own trauma.
だからってそうだよね。なんか裏があるって思う。
And you'd be right.
What the fuck is happening?
ひばりと戦って。
I. Harkus is just having a fucking brain end. She is currently doing the calculations meme in her head.
どうして？戦ってみればわかるよ。ひばりの気持ちが。
Help me, Kane. I'm dying.
I can't.
Damn. Guess we'll just have to fight through the pain.
Yep. Shifty eyes.
I'm so glad you have the bunny tail.
いざグレンのごとく舞い散れ。じゃね、可愛いじゃない。ほら。高ぶるわ。高ぶるわ。やだな。じゃね、ほら。やん。
She's pretty good. Oh god, this is when I was the level 30 Amari. Actually, she really is tanky.
Yeah.
Like, unnaturally tanky.
She feels no damage.
She really does not. If she was just being in frantic mode, we'd be having an easier time.
Well, that was a lot of damage.
Yeah, but not as much as it usually does. That would have, like, cleared most of her health bar. This time it does as much as, like, a combo, really. She's about near fucking immortal. Where the hell's that? Ah, we're fine. Uh-oh. Probably a good time to do this. You ordered a god gamer?
Mm-hmm.
What's not fair? And that's a quarter of that health bar gone.
Yep.
Just give me that. The infinite jungle.
Yeah. The air combos. Figuring out how to play this game.
Worst part is that one forcibly ended my combo. Because normally I have to press Y to do that. It just ended it for me. Because I didn't knock her away. Get her! Jump her! We ain't done yet.
たまらないでしょ。
He's beautiful and exquisite.
Yay.
First time.
決着。
First try.
思ってたよりも上手だったわよ。
My car died. Well, what a shame.
Oh, dude, your battery is unplugged.
Fuck.
やられちゃった。やっぱりはるかさんは強いね。まっすぐで曇りのない戦いだったわ。ひばりは嘘をついていない。本当にヘビ女に転校したいのね。
You ever just not thought about this? This is would have been a game on the PS3, huh?
はるかさんと一緒に
Or
頑張
not
り
this
たいの。
version, but yeah, the original.
Maybe, yeah.
なんてけなげで可愛いの。もう
It's around the same time as Resistance.
ちょっと待って。はい、これ。
Just thinking about like that, the entire Resistance game, but over the course of that console, the graphics got improved like drastically between each game. That's
半蔵の超
kind
ひで
of wild.
はるかさん以外の人たちにも信用してもらいたくて。
Just making us think about how much one is. Anyway, fucking what?
Yep.
Okay, so hold on. Now wait a minute. Okay, so in this universe, so in the original universe, Hibari fucked up whole character development. This universe, Hibari is doing a $12 million chess play move. She's making an offer you physically cannot refuse.
確かにこれがあればみんなも文句はないはず。心よくひばりを迎えてくれるわ。
Also, Tress taking a picture of when Haruka hugs her and does the how exquisite. Very good, very good. Just like Tress.
よかった。はるかさん、これからよろしくね。ひばり、ようこそヘビ女子学園へ。歓迎するわ。
I don't trust that smile.
I'm sorry, is Hibari the greatest shinobi to ever live? What the fuck? Like, the enemy knows she's bullshitting. She blatantly said she's bullshitting.
このくらいは当然ね。
And they're still like, but what if?
You can't just turn someone away when they hand you the super secret ninja.
I know you
scroll.
can't, but that's like, that is, like, you know they're gonna play you somehow on this, but it's so, what? Hibari, best shinobi, always was. I need to go to the bathroom after that, and then we'll be back with whatever is next. Hold on, let me. Shit, more storylines.
Yomi arc.
Yomi? Am I gonna have to voice this one? Who am I? What?
I don't mind.
I know you don't mind, Ken. You didn't voice any of these the last 2 years. Do you want to take this one?
Can do.
Okay. When I get back, we'll do just that. 1 second. Might actually be better if you take the rest of the voice lines for the rest of it, because I go on tangents, but when you read them, I have to actually focus. Hurts me more.
Alright.
Anyway, go ahead.
People call this city's glittering skyline a symbol of our nation's wealth, but in its shadow are the slums where I was born and raised.
Also, I really like. I like this art style. I like this picture. I like the sleek city in the background with the bed. Nice.
This shanty town would welcome any stranger who wandered in with naught but the clothes on their back. The dirt road leads in is called Unemployment Street. The moment my feet set on the road, I can already smell rotting bananas. What a nice aroma. It's the slums way of saying, welcome home.
Oh, Yume. No, my girl.
A short walk down Unemployment Street leads to a row of mansions made from sheet metal. People in the slums call this area Beverly Hills. Oh, yes, Beverly Hills. It even smells like La Dolce Vita. It's the smell of packaged instant ramen being cooked. As that smell tickles my nostrils, I hear the distant sounds of children laughing.
Okay, hold on. Backing up a second. What the fuck is La Vita?
I don't know.
How the fuck did you say it so well then?
Because it's one of Uni's attacks.
Oh.
Dolce Vita. Sweet life is what it means.
Ah, okay. Impressive.
The voices are coming from Central Park, which is what we call the slum's main recreational area. I wonder what's going on. Let's take a look and see. A woman, clad in a kimono and mask, stands on stage at the center of a plaza. The handmade mask resembles a bird. A swallow, I suppose. The show appears to be quite a hit with the children.
Not Mistia. Leave her out of this. Leave my perfect girl away.
The masked woman begins acting like a child. She then switches to this role of a creepy old man. Apparently. Apparently this is a one-woman show. She then shifts into a powerful voice and presses play on an old cassette player.
Speaking of Misty, I hope you can still sometimes catch the streams, Kane, because we finally got to hell and we've seen Nuclear Girl.
I haven't seen it in a while, so I haven't seen Nuclear Girl.
No, we've just started doing all the DLC because since the DLC are like paced out and like you have to like get bonds and stuff for some of them, and they're like randomly happen now that we've unlocked them. We're going between each of them, but yeah, we've seen her, but she can come to our isekai. We're about to start seeing her.
Okay. The cassette player belts out a fast-paced heroic theme music. The woman strikes a pose at center stage. BC Mask starts to beat up the creepy old man.
Good.
From BC Mask to the old man. Old man to little girl. Little girl back to BC Mask. She shifts her position with dizzying speed, keeping up the play by herself. I can't quite call it a good performance. The acting falls far short of what professionals typically offer. Amateur production or not, however, the children's eyes are glued to BC Mask. When the play ends, the audience cheers and applauds. All of the children are smiling. I've never seen such happy expressions. BC Mask hands out candy to the children, then dashes off stage.
That voice sounds familiar.
It does. I slip into the shadows and tail her. For a street performer, BC Mask is quite fast. The only way I can keep her in sight is by running full speed. She's as fast as a shinobi student.
Oh, I know who this
Who on
is.
earth is she? Yeah.
Best girl. Puts a smile on my face.
She stops in front of Town Hall and drops an envelope through the mail slot. Once she leaves, I squeeze my hand through and grab the envelope. Now, let's see. On the envelope is written, donation, 30,000 yen. She puts on a show, gives out candy, and even donates money to help the slums. I'm consumed with desire to thank her.
Oh.
I exit the slums and search the area. A short while later, I see BC Mask in the shade of a nearby tree. As I watch, she removes the mask and places it in her bag. I move in front of her to catch a glimpse of her face. The sight of her face leaves me speechless. BC Mask is really...
お嬢様ヨミさんあなたが KB 仮面
mortifying. This is mortifying. I've never been so humiliated. BC Mask is really the spoiled little princess in disguise. I thought there must have been a reason such a good person under them. Thought there must have been such a good person on the mask. What a ridiculous notion. She's rich, she can't be good.
Where is my whiskey?
I mean, look at everything that's happening right now in the world and think.
Okay, yes.
You can't be rich and good.
Okay, but here's the thing. Kane, you're richer than me, I think, possibly.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're good, but then I remember you're older than me.
Next page.
I don't know how to go with that. But hold on. Counterpoint. Tress is rich in spirit, and look how good she is.
Okay. I mean, you can be rich in spirit, you just can't be rich in money and be a good person.
I got it. So I'm the second coming of Christ? Nice.
Sure, why not?
貧乏人を社会科見学とはいいご趣味
I
だ
mean,
と
I'm poor.
さぞかし優越感が満たされたことでしょう
At my harsh tone, the little princess cast her gaze downward.
How do you come to these conclusions?
それにしてもパフォーマンスが好きなところはまさにあの父にしてこの子ありですね
Billion credits.
それは
Princess fidgets, unable to reply.
Billy Christmas is a WWE character, like the rich guy. I can't remember his name. Wasn't there a dude in, like WCW who's just rich? That was his whole thing.
KP
Billion credits.
黒髪パッツン仮面のことです
I'm taken aback by the sheer lameness of it all.
そのこの名前は桂木さんにつけてもらう
Ah, of course, then a work of pure genius.
I tune out her explanation. I'm not interested in whatever weak excuses she has.
センスのなさはいいとしましょうでも寄付に関しては言語道断ですわお金持ちのお嬢様がたった3万3000万かと思
Yeah,
いきや
Kane, you can afford a house, but you can't give me $500 right now on PayPal right now.
I can't afford a house though.
Oh.
The deal went through. The deal fell through. Try again next year.
You got it. Mark it on your calendars.
I unload all of my pent-up aggression. The princess offers no defense as I prepare my final assault. I know her wealthy blood runs cold through her heart, but her ruthlessness is nothing compared to mine.
そもそも
This is mercy upon ourselves.
私もしていますのいくらだと思われまして月額30万円30万円ですわよ学校の奨励金を全部寄付しているんです
So about that.
If going without means I can make sure of one less child will starve, I'll give all I have for that child's sake.
私の行いが偽善だというのなら返す言葉はありません
I can barely hear her muttering.
あなたから貧民街の話を聞いて何かできることをしたいと思ったのです。
With that, she sinks to her knees and lowers her head to the ground.
I want to know. How do you misconstrue this?
何の真似ですの？
Somehow, come on.
She's kneeling. The princess is setting aside her pride and kneeling before me. I have to admit, I'm a bit astonished.
お父様の言動があなたを深く傷つけたのなら、私にはこうしてお詫びすることしかできません。
Choking on my own rage here. Wait a minute, homie, you got a straight flush. You do this every time. I'm not fond of people who think their saying "I'm sorry" fixes everything. In fact, I've always regarded the urge to apologize with deep suspicion. You can bow your head and still be laughing in your heart. I'm sure all rich people do just that.
Oh, thank God you were...
She kneels with her brow to the ground, not moving a muscle. As I watch her, I can't help but thinking of her BC mask performance. The children really did look happy. They all truly enjoyed the show. Can such a rotten person really give such joy to children? No, I think that would be impossible. Children are pure, honest beings. They can see right through a charlatan. But if that's the case, what could there be in the heart of this princess that gives them so much joy? I grind my teeth. I can feel myself welling up. The image of the kneeling princess turns blurry in my sight.
ずるいずるいずるい。お金があって心も綺麗なんてずるい。
My emotions suddenly burst forth.
You can't be a good person and rich. Impossible.
I perform my shinobi transformation
Jesus
and
Christ.
swing my sword down at her.
We're fucking Ultra Instinct instantly.
But the princess does not even react. My sword plows into the ground, a few inches away from her head. I inhale sharply, trying to gather myself. There are so many things I want to say to her.
This feels like payoff for so many character moments we wanted in the good campaign.
あれは私が小学校を卒業する直前のことでした。お父さんとお母さんが急にいなくなってしまったのです。
All my deepest thoughts and feelings
自分が両親に捨
Oh,
てられた
Jesus,
と
she's
思い
not
まし
done
た。
yet.
come pouring out at once. I unleash the sadness and anger I've been holding back these many
お嬢様には
long
絶対
years.
にわからない。貧民街の人にエビジを紹介してもらうまで、私がどんな気持ちで生きてきたのか。
The tears threaten to spill from my eyes.
両親を、大好きだった両親を恨んで生きてきたのです。
Before I realize it, she's crying right along with me.
しかなかったから。
Her large black eyes cloud over like crystals.
違ったんです。両親は私を捨てたわけではありませんでした。両親は命を切り売りしてまで私のそんな。
Her mouth finally opens. A tear traces its way down her cheek.
すべて遅かったのです。両親に感謝したくても、両親に疑
Oh.
ったことを詫びたくても、すべてが遅かったのです。お父さんとお母さんは死んでしまったのだから。
In my fury, I kick away the princess's bag.
どうして生まれた時からお金がある家とない家があるの？
Still crying, I grasp her shoulders and shake her. Shake her as hard as I can, over and over.
It hurts. My still beating heart.
I scream until I run out of air. As I break into gasps, I catch sight of a scroll laying on the ground. It must have been in her bag. I pick it up and open it. The princess lets out a small exclamation, but it doesn't deter me from looking. The scroll details her entire family tree. The scroll reveals a shocking truth to me.
幼女だったのですか。
Without a word, she nods. I flash back to the eating contest. That boy, Murasame, who treated her so coldly, it must have been because she's not his blood kin. Maybe. Maybe she didn't have such a peaceful, happy childhood after all.
幼女だったのなら少しぐらい言い訳を。あなたに言い訳など意味がありません。
With that, she again puts her brow to the ground. I had it completely wrong. She hadn't discarded her pride by prostrating herself. Quite the opposite. She took pride in her frustration, not asking for simple forgiveness at all. All the wealthy are my enemies. I labelled them a target for my hatred, and I've lived with that ever since. And though I can see now that my path might be twisted, it is not so easy to change. However, I silently hold out my right hand.
こうです。お立ちください。
She looks up at me and gingerly takes my hand. I suddenly realize something else. Her hands are warm. What I said before about her wealthy blood running cold wasn't a metaphor. I've always been under the impression that the rich people were literally cold-blooded. But I was
Damn.
wrong.
Also, best payoff. 10 out of 10. 20 out of 20.
She has a tender warmth. I fell her to her feet. Her face is stained with tears and mud.
お嬢様、ひどい顔ですね。ええ、でも、ヨミさんも同じですよ。
We exchange a quick glance, then suddenly burst into laughter. As we continue to laugh, tears begin to stream, and yet we're still laughing. Laughing, crying, laughing
お
again.
金持ちは嫌いです。でも、お嬢様とは仲良くなれるかもしれません。
As I say that, her face falls a bit.
私の行い、偽善も許せるので、私はお嬢様の行いを偽善とは思いません。
My heart's been consumed with hatred for the rich as long as I can remember.
偽善とは
And now,
思いませんが、
thanks to a rich person,
それでもお嬢
Well,
様が
fuck.
気にするのなら、私はこう言いましょう。
I used to have a method for figuring out when the things would happen, and it was the 3 dots. And now I'm realizing it doesn't happen before they talk.
I feel my heart begin to lighten again. Life truly is mysterious.
偽善も善のうちです。
I hold my hand out to her again. She accepts it with another little smile. This time, it's just a shake. Our orders may bring us to conflict again. She certainly knows that as well as I do. So we let our handshakes linger for a while, each feeling the warmth of each other.
Beautiful. Now time for a
お嬢
throwdown.
様、ありがとう。分かってくださって。おや、なんでしょう。あのたくさんの人たち
Why am
は
I being jumped by Big Ma?
随分と柄が悪い。あの人たちは地上げ屋が雇った不良です。
Land sharks? Land sharks?
地上げ屋？貧民街のあちこちで暴れて土地を安く買い叩こうとしているのです。なんですって？それは許せません。もちろん一人残らず追い払います。ヨミさん、私にも手伝わせて。え？お願いします。あなたの力になりたいのです。わかりました。ええ、任せてくだ
Oh,
さい。
hell yeah. I think this happened in the good campaign as well, but under slightly different scenarios. No, that happened earlier in this evil campaign, didn't it?
Yeah, there was this. There was the one where you had to fight everyone after the eating contest.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
So this is just beating up random people.
Who apparently can be affected by the shinobi field.
Kobe the Sprout.
Yeah, I know I didn't do the Yang, but I figure it really won't matter at this point. I've either buffed her enough or I haven't. Plus, as much as we're heavy weapons in most games, just for the sheer fuck people power up of it, I really do not care for hers. There's something about, like, even her normal attacks just feel... They feel like they should be heavy, but they don't, like, stun anything. Like, bosses I get them not really being stunned by it. But even normal troops, like, I'm not doing anything unless I'm doing a heavy attack.
Yeah.
So it just kind of makes her really awkward to control. So I want to like her. I like her character. I like the big giant fuck you sword for the proletarian. I do love the hand bow too.
I like the bean sprouts.
I like the bean sprouts too. You know, our mom used to make stew all the time with like green beans, meat, corn, like proper stew. Haven't had it in years. Our buddy brought home leftovers, and after 4 years after 4 or 5 years of never having it, I fucking destroyed that thing. I feel Yume's point. Bean sprouts are the bean of the working man. The proletarian, brother. Anyway,
Why must some people have money and some people don't? Why can't we have equal share, comrade?
AK-47s for everybody! I really want to play Stalker. The thing is, I don't know if I want to play like the main game Stalker, or if I just want to get the mods.
I don't know.
Cause I've beaten Stalker. Like all 3 of the main Stalkers before Stalker 2. Well, except the last one, but there was a save issue thing and like confusion.
Yeah.
Anyway, we were on the last level of that one. But the mod looks really funny. Because basically you can be any group. And there's this giant continuous war happening, but there's also a main plot going. So it's a giant endless war that you can help, end by your actions. But also your faction has a storyline. There's like a main mod storyline. So you can be a bandit and cheeky-breeky it up. Or be funny, or be a literal zombie. Because why? Yeah, no, you just kill the zombies in that. I think that's the same mod. I'm pretty sure it's... I can't remember the name of it. It's like something... I want to say something Ash. Like Radio Ash or something. No, Clear... No, Clear Skies is the second game. Something like that thing, though. Anyway,
Who's left?
Or did the path open up? No?
No, that is the one.
There we are.
There. You don't know how to like jump up to get down.
Yeah.
So I think opponent is below me, so I need to get lower.
Yeah, but they can't.
That you need to go higher to get lower.
No, it's more. I think they're trying to go to the shortest path possible if they could jump. but they only jump on certain attacks or some stuff like that, because they all kept getting stuck on this path, even though there's an exit like right here. So I think it's like they're like, oh, that's closest, but if I was jumping, I think it's something like coding terms, like something clicking with like jump if X, but since I'm below, you know what I'm talking about, but chat may not. Simplest terms I can make it is the AI is going like, I can jump down there, but they can't because external factors. Same thing with like when we got our teacher Homero stuck on the 3rd floor. Yeah, they can jump down, but I'm not allowed to jump down. What the fuck? Stop it! I'm in like a swirly chair, so I kept hitting the right trigger and it kept repeating the thing. No, I don't think there's going to be any problems anymore. I almost kind of feel like this is the better storyline than Hanzo's. But in a weird way...
Because in Hanzo, she was fucking mad until the very end.
Yeah, and then at the very end, then she went, oh yeah, nah, I really respect... Like, I get it.
No,
like,
at the very end, she still despised.
Damn, right? Did she? I could have sworn there was like a hint of like not being like just being more of like a Gary sort of ashholishness about it, of like not really meaning it.
Next, she straight up says, "This is a revolution. This isn't an uprising. This is a revolution."
I'll be honest. I thought she was just doing a catchphrase.
No,
because hey, if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out saying some bullshit. Alright, well damn. Yeah, then I think it's weird because this is the better storyline then. But it's only better once you go through the main line.
that's why they recommend Hanzo's story first.
Yeah, I know, I figured. It's just damn. It's... I'm fine. Oh!
私のような貧乏人ではダメでしょうか。とんでもない。私の方こそお願いします。
The fact I have her wearing a yukata makes it even better. 10 out of 10.
ただし、お嬢様ではなくて、イカルがあら、嫌だ。では、
Which makes us wonder how this final boss is going to go for fighting the dragon.
It couldn't possibly be more depressing than Hanzo's side.
No. Hey, it's D, but it's a gold D. That's a D+. That's like, you're almost C, but you can do better. And now that, you know, she's got aerial rave parries. Now that I can parry chain into an aerial rave, maybe she will be better. I really did not use her much. Again, it's just something about like the fact it's heavy attacks, but they don't poise as much.
ホムラちゃん、ひばりが持ってきた半蔵の超秘伝忍法書は？
あれなら道元が持っていった。
ほんと、ひばりのお手柄よ。さ、ひばりと一緒にスイーツでも食べに行こ
う。おい、はるか。今はそんな時か？超秘伝忍法書を取り戻しに半蔵の連中が攻めてくるとは思わないのか？
大丈夫、大丈夫。もし半蔵が攻めてきたとしても、私とひばりでちょちょいのちょいだから。
Hey, I'm spying on you. I know you're spying on me. What happens if the spy relayed our location back and we get jumped? Don't worry, the spy will help me. I trust them fully. I can see several flaws in this plan, but maybe she's outthinking the outthinker who's outthinking. Whose bluff is being called here?
ヘビ女の生徒は慣れ合わない仲間ではなかったのか?
Someone's bluff is being called.
私とひばりは慣れ合ってないわよ。超仲良しなだけ。
Ah, the loophole.
What?
かし
何よ、私の強さが不安ってこと？
I
だったら試してみなさいよ。
fight me.
ひばりとラブラブになっても腕は鈍ってないから。
Now, the way you're phrasing that character makes
Yeah, no,
me think
I
it's
was-
you're not just friends.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was trying to.
Could they possibly be cousins?
I was about to say fucking right as you said that. I don't think. And the amount of joke. Well, help me.
いいだろう相手になってやる
Am I Homero? Please tell me I'm Homero.
Yeah, I think you're always the character on the left in
I've been thinking that, but what if they switched it up on me? No, they didn't. I could frantic her at this point.
舞順次よ
But we're on the time schedule, so she has to die immediately.
いざ戦のごとく
just to die faster, so you use the lower damage output style. You got it.
Well, no, I get. But
I mean, sure, it means that you can't accidentally mess up and die.
and currently, right now, I am.
Made the right choice.
Getting
dunks on.
It's been so long since I've had to fight her, and she had a moveset that's like a lot more patience, and rushing is gonna kill me.
You always forget to follow up kick when she teleports.
No, I remember it because she actually does it when you play as her too, for one of her combos. It's just I'm not used to dodging against it anymore. But now,
情熱的ね。
No. Work with me here, camera.
not the camera. What happened with the camera?
It was just the camera angle, just like I cannot tell what's going on.
Yeah, no, that happens more than you ever should. I really want to go back through Cyberpunk 2077 with Woden again. I want to go back in with her and see some stuff. Because apparently they've added new quests. And I actually want to give that game the proper ending of beating Adam Smasher, but I've been hearing talk of a Cyberpunk 2. And I may be the same character. Which means I may ride once again with the Gorilla Fists.
Cyberpunk 2, that must have came out ages ago. There's been a whole 2075 games since then.
Correct. Funny enough you say that, Kane, because someone was actually going to say it was going to be 2185, like 2080.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're working on another game, and I'm. People say it's going to be in, like, Night City again, but I think it should go somewhere else. I want to see some more shit.
But the thing is, that's like, you know, once again,
No,
an
the people have also
index-rated
said.
game and not being an Academy City. It's like,
Well, yeah,
You gotta
but
do
this
the
is
academies.
okay. So for one, I don't know anything of the Cyberpunk the tabletop. Like I know nothing. I know there's Cyberpunk like Red, Cyberpunk 27, you know, all this, and I know like the main Cyberpunk tabletop was in Night City. That's the main one. But it's like, but then what's Cyberpunk Red? Is that the same city? Is that not a different city?
I don't know.
I don't
Well,
know
you're asking me,
either
I've never
because
played
I've neither have I. But I know there's other modules, so it's like, so why can't we go to another city? Yeah, Cyberpunk. The main thing is Night City, but then we hear about like, you know, there's the monks who like there's still beauty and green out there. Let's go somewhere that's like not fucked up and horror and have our funny bullshit. Or go to another city. If they do Night City again, they have to kind of spice it up a little bit. And, like, going back to the same city, that's going to also save on resources, because you could just make the city again. But, you know, you have to spice it up. And how? Also, I've just been thinking about how the story's going to be, because I love the Johnny aspect of your character being able to kind of talk to themselves in a way. Like, being able to have sort of an inner monologue with another character, even though there's no one else there. You can't really pull that same trick twice. Well, I guess you can, if you just say fuck it. I'd be down with it, but I like how they... Any thoughts came before I go back to violently dunking on this woman?
No.
Fair enough. So when does New Testament happen?
I don't know.
When do...
I've only got the one book, but there's 2 more coming for Christmas.
So when does
And
World...
that will introduce the president, and we'll go to America for one book.
I hope it's not modern day and they just have fucking like a Bush or something, and it's America having a salty run back for not being in World War III.
The president is Mexican.
I hope he wants a salty run back for World War III, for like Russia. France versus England, Russia versus Japan, ancient enemies coming in to throw down one more time with the magic and bullshit science. America ready to come in. War's over in 2 weeks because of fucking Tomo. I hope they could declare World War on him for that. Out of spite. I want a salty run back. Fuck off. No.
It's fine. He doesn't need to, because war comes to America.
Yes.
Alright, all I know about the president in the setting is that he is Mexican and he brought a live gun to a presidential debate.
So he is an American.
He was packing heat on the debate stage.
So he's our president. He's a minority with a gun. He's our president. We've been scared of minorities with guns, but that's what we were aspiring to. So what you're saying is he is going to get his salty World War III run back.
Yeah, I guess.
He's fighting a church. He's fighting a whole religious organization with an M16 one way or another. Church and state should be separate, and I'm the reason why. And Woden gets to be a part of this, yes.
Afraid not, this New Testament. We're sort of ending at the end of Old Testament. We end at the end of the war.
I think Woden's gonna have a talk about not throwing down on American soil. Anyway, Haruka's dead. I won. Holographic headmates. What? Maybe Cyberpunk has headmates. Okay, not in that way, Tress, but in the worst ending of Cyberpunk 2070, they did have the thing where if you help the corporates, they were going to start implanting themselves into people's minds to live forever. So that's not a far off place to go if it's like, oh, now you're... Because V could also, in one of the endings, becomes one of those constructs to later be uploaded. So your first character being uploaded into your head and talking to you like Keanu Reeves did would not be far off. Also, Trust, I know that's not what you mean, but that's the closest thing to Cyberpunk you're ever going to get. That's what I was kind of thinking.
強がってるのはどっちかなんだと知っている
ヨミちゃんが半蔵の子と友達になったの。いけない？
当たり前だ。あいつらは命を懸けて戦う敵だぞ。
私が言っているのはそうじゃない。
友達など強さを極めるには邪魔だ。
The closest thing you want Tress would be in
はるかもヨミも話す。
It's a damn game. Fuck! What, I'm trying to.
不甲斐ない。
What's this? Ah, it's a Steam game. Doesn't narrow it down. Sort of point and clickish. We've played on stream before. Disco Elysium, that one. Trust, that's the closest you're ever going to get to Headmates is Disco Elysium's all of your senses being literal living beings in your brain. What is happening? Help me. So I guess I'm taking this back over.
I don't.
I mean,
Go on.
do you want to?
The deep voice of the suited man echoes through the shinobi room. He's a tall man, solidly built. His name is Dogen. He is one of Hebijo's biggest investors.
Didn't Asuka meet Dogen at the end of the main campaign before she assaulted?
Yes.
Big player for the future.
I glance around at the others, but they look away. As Dogen sees that no answers are coming, his expression grows severe. Though Hebijo's investors are many and varied, most of the money comes from big business. When they need to resolve business matters through unofficial channels, they often make use of Hebijo alumni. On rare occasions, Dogen himself will work with the evil shinobi training. His investments alone, apparently from his own personal finances, rival those of the big corporations.
Akira in the background, just still being best girl. I ain't even mad.
Who is he? And what is he planning?
I would steal her design for Jill. In fact, I probably will steal her design.
His presence makes us all uncomfortable, but he is a valued sponsor, so there's no room to complain.
Hey Ken, real fast. The Three Monkeys thing, is it hear no evil, speak no evil, speak no evil, see no evil?
Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil.
Damn! I thought we were doing it that kind of thing here, because Akira has her ears plugged, Ibari has her mouth stretched, and the other girl's like got her eyes closed.
Yeah. I mean, it might be, but...
Alright. I thought that's right. I guess it makes more sense if you're going from like farthest to like closest. So could probably do that. I think our mom used to have that as like a outside statue thing.
Since no one else is answering, he picks me. The team is split into two groups, on opposite sides of the ninja room. One group consists of myself, Hibari, and Yomi. The other consists of Homura, Hikage, and Mirai. One school of thought that values friendship in spite of being shinobi. One school of thought that prizes the acquisition of power over all else. Somewhere along the line, we split right down the middle.
Uh-oh.
Master Suzune stands between the two groups, grim-faced, arms folded. I don't think she's particularly thrilled to have to mediate this disagreement. My heart aches. I hoped I'd never see this amongst my own friends. Homura grins at Dogen's proposal.
慣れ合いはご法度。それならやってもいい。
じゃあ、ひばりたちが勝ったらみんな仲良くするんだね。新参者は黙ってろ。
The moment Hibari begins to speak, Mirai snaps at her.
対抗戦、望むところだよ。私があんたをギッタギタにしてやる。
Dogen watches their argument with a keen eye. Master Suzune gives a disappointed sigh.
どうする？
Barry and Yomi look at me expectantly. It looks like I've got the deciding vote. Might makes right, winner take all. How appropriate for Heavy Joe. But I can't bring myself to simply go along with this. For one, what does it mean to be appropriate for Heavy Joe? Circumstances with Hibari have made me rethink my relationship with the school in general. Our goal is to become evil shinobi. The work of an evil shinobi is unglamorous, to say the least, and it demands the very pinnacle of mental and physical conditioning. That's it. An evil shinobi must be strong in body and mind. In which case, what Homer is saying is... At my continued silence, Master Suzume speaks up and said,
はい、みんなは席を外してくれ。
Oh.
Getting good now. At her request, everyone silently shuffles out of the room. Dogen looks as though he's about to protest, but Master Suzume pays him no mind. When the others have left, Master Suzume folds her arms and looks at me quizzically.
はるか、変わったな。ひばりが来てから。いや、3年生になった頃からか。
I find myself unable to reply, and she gives me a thin-lipped
昔のお
smile.
前だったら、私の教えた力で解決したはずだ。
I let out a laugh in spite of myself. She means the very first power she taught me.
And we're about to get a flashback. Lord have mercy, help me.
Just before I was admitted to Heavy Joe, when I thought of killing my parents. I grew up in a wealthy doctor's family. We lived in a bona fide mansion, the envy of all my little school friends. But if they'd known what took place inside that house, they wouldn't have envied me at all. My parents were human garbage. My mother's very identity revolved around doting on me. Anything I wanted, she bought for me. Anywhere I went, she came along as well. Every waking moment I had, she smothered me under a mountain of lessons. She had a particularly morbid fascination with clothes. She'd buy them by the truckload and dress me up like her own little living doll. We had a huge dressing room, or as I considered it, a torture chamber. Mother would always dress me and say, how cute, or how beautiful. I could never refuse her directions. It was like being under a spell. Father, on the other hand, was rarely home. Even as a child, I knew he was having affairs. Because of that, Mother directed all of her feelings at me. Mother may have been mad, but Father was the one who drove her to it. Father was a world-renowned physician, but beneath his sterling reputation was a shocking amount of malpractice, all papered over with hush money. To make matters worse, that money came from multiple counts of tax evasion, so yes, I think human garbage is an accurate description.
God damn.
I could only tolerate so much from either of them. Sometime in middle school, I finally exploded inside. It was late one night, a rare night when both of them were actually home. Somehow I found myself standing on the front steps in one hand, with a lighter, in the other hand, a can of kerosene.
Okay. Going all out, huh? Who's this again? Homer?
Haruka. Haruka, the one who dresses up or the one who constantly teases about dressing up other people as dolls.
That's oh. Now I want to give Haruka. I want to give everyone a hug.
I remember thinking, I'm going to burn it all down and end this. Once it's all over, I can be free. With an utterly calm expression, I began pouring out the kerosene. I flicked the lighter, and that's when it happened. The lighter disappeared from my hand.
子供の火遊びは感心しない。
Confused, I turned around to see a woman in a red parka standing behind me. She held my lighter in her hand. When had she
少し
managed to
話
take it?
がある。
She turned her back and walked away, her long hair fluttering in the wind. I saw no other choice but to follow her in silence. When we approached a nearby park, she tossed the lighter back to me. I fumbled with my hands, then caught it.
私は鈴音。学校で教師をしている。
Teacher? That was a bit disappointing. Teachers don't get involved in household problems. Outside of television shows, they're good for nothing but empty
それで
platitudes.
どうする？
She looked at me with ice in her eyes. Not a look one would expect from just any teacher.
やっぱり家を燃やすか。両親を殺して嫌な家を燃やせば、お前の心は救われるのか？
Her words caught me off guard. Killing them, burning the house down, it wouldn't make me feel better at all. Even if my parents were to vanish, it wouldn't break the chain around my heart. In the end, all I'd be left with would be guilt. I'd be in worse shape than ever, but what was I supposed to do then? How else was I going to get away? After a moment's consideration, I saw there was only one possible outcome, miserable as it was. To accept the impossible. To admit I couldn't escape. Not from my parents. Not from that house. Nothing I did would get me out of that hell. I realized I'd been crying. My cheeks, my collar, everything was soaked in tears. I finally managed to stop crying without a word, and after Susan, they pulled out a
私なら
handkerchief.
救うことが。お前が両親を操ればいい。
I stared at her in naked confusion, and I took off the handkerchief. A few months later, Father turned himself into the police, confessing both his tax evasion and his medical malpractice. All thanks to Master Suzune and her lessons in the art of puppet mastery, manipulation, but on a much deeper level. He lost most of his fortune, and I knew his mistresses would follow soon enough. Mother's case was not so cut and dry. With Father out of the picture, I wondered if she might be happier, if we might be happier as a family. I decided to give her another chance. Loathsome as she'd been, she was still my mother after all. Since I'd had no other school in mind, I decided to enroll in Hebijo Clandestine Girls Academy.
Oh, well, shit.
Getting into Hebijo was easy. Since I'd already learned the rather difficult art of puppet mastery, I was quite advanced for a new student. Again, all thanks to Master Suzune's rigorous coaching. She freed my heart and allowed me to move ahead on my new path. I'm truly grateful to her. Master Suzune is my dear mentor.
それでどうする？
Master Suzune stands facing me in the ninja room, still awaiting my response.
傀儡の術なら使いません。仮にホムラちゃんたちを操れたとしても、それで解決だとは思いませんし。
どうして？
それは対抗戦で戦えばはっきりすると思います。
Mouth twists at my words. She wears a cool smile, just like the one she flashed at me when we first met.
成長したな。
So Master Suzune claps on me on the shoulder and leaves the room. Puppetry is a devilishly easy problem solver, and the old me abused it left and right. But even when I did take control of my target's emotions, the results were always at least a little bit off from what I'd hoped for in my heart. To truly resolve a conflict, opponents must clash, and thereby reach an understanding. I could never reach that point with my parents, but my fellow elites can surely meet me halfway. We should be able to understand each other absolutely. That's why I'll give this battle my all. Omura, Takage, Mirai, I'll fight you with my very something.
I'll fight you with my...
Give it my all.
I'll give it my very heart. I'll fight beside you.
ちゃんね。この間のリベンジをさせてもらうわよ。
I hate Diet Coke.
Then why did you buy it?
I did. My roommate,
No.
My buddy does. Because his two younger brothers have diabetes, even though they never are over at this house.
You should get Pepsi Max.
We have Diet Pepsi.
Why not Pepsi Max?
I don't know. Why not just normal fucking Coke?
Because that's sugary.
Yeah, and Diet Coke has,
I'm gonna click A, buddy.
I'm trying to read it. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Contains fucking what? Aspartame? Phosphoric acid. I don't think any acid should be good. Citric acid, that's the only good one. Caffeine. I think they've just been printing death materials on these labels. Nobody cares. I like Coke Zero. I like not dying.
I prefer Pepsi Max to Coke Zero.
1対1の戦いでは仲間など役には立つまい。
So now I have to toss down. I like soda in general. I don't like diet sodas. I've never had Max sodas or any of that, but I've had diet sodas and they just like... I'm not drinking a soda to be healthy. I'm drinking a soda to have something that has taste.
Pepsi Max is good.
I'm not saying it's not okay. But I'm saying if I'm going to drink a soda, I want to be a cost-effective, something I pick up and guzzle down real fast. Like if I want to whip my whistle, a quick Sprite, I'm good to go.
手助けはしてくれなくても心を支えてくれる。
Like water, you take a few guzzles. Well, not guzzles. You take a few sips. Soda, you take that, you're ready to rock.
そんな
Oh,
支
so
え
I kind
が
of
な
like
くて
root
も
beer trap. What
強
the
いも
fuck?
のは強い。
It's
鍛
pretty
え上
fine.
げた力と技こそが
Let's
支
drink beer or
えと
something.
なるんだ。
Beer is fermented piss. I drink that on rare occasions.
戦ってはっきりさせるまでね。
Or at least whatever the fuck Guinness is.
望むところだ。
Was it Guinness? Yeah.
Guinness is a stout.
It wasn't that, dude. It was some kind of beer our dad gave us when we were younger. Us and our buddy take a sip of it and went, wow, this is just fermented piss.
どうせ戦うなら
I think that's all
小村
bears.
ちゃん
Yeah, pretty
あなた
much.
の勝負
So
タイ
then
ム
we tried
一緒
pouring
に
it in
相
our
手をしてあ
sweet
げる
tea.
わ
And then we had sweet fermented piss.
なんだと
The worst
勝
thing
負は
ever.
1
I
対
hated
1のはずだ。
that shit. I think it was Guinness.
ただ一対一
No, I don't think it
の
was
だけじゃ
Guinness. It was
小
Bud
村
Light.
ちゃんは仲間の大切さを理解しないでしょ
No, it was Guinness. Budweiser? Might have been Budweiser. No.
だからといって
Yeah, no,
一
Budweiser
人対
actually
多
was
数
not.
じ
It
ゃ
was that one.
勝負にならん。
Poured Bud Light into tomato juice.
一人
Yeah,
対
but
多
at
数じ
least
ゃない
in
わ
that case, the tomato juice is still
私
super
の心の中に
overpowering.
は仲間がいるから
I mean, he's an alcoholic, definitely. But
一人で戦うことで仲間の大切さを証明しようという
that at least makes some sort of sense. Also, you know, once you're like at the point of being a grandpa, fuck it. Old man, Bloody Mary, damn right.
いいだろう。
You know, at a
そこ
certain
ま
point
で
they
言うのなら
earned it.
その条件で相手を
Power of friendship.
Are we fighting to be friend?
Fighting her to show that friendship makes you stronger than hate.
はるか大順次ちゃん開始
So naturally, I'm gonna kill the funny sheep people.
Furries!
It's so natural.
かわいいじゃないかわいいじゃない
Correct.
探るわこれは避けられるやっけら
Really gotta make us play as the worst character. Or the worst character we could pick. The worst one I
You've just had her tragic backstory. How can you say she's worst character?
She's not worst character, she's just the worst I can play. She's like our version of Yaguya.
Yeah.
気持ち100連戦突破てらめやあ危ないのねいくらやあもう終わりかしら
Should have gone frantic.
これは避けられるあこれは避けられる
I don't remember these sheep enemies.
We don't either, but we think they're like just respins, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Or they're not and they actually have new moves and that's why they're killing us. We're fine. Everything's fine.
I think you're gonna have to pop that transformation.
Now in your fucking life.
You better beat him up quick then.
It's not over yet.
Now it is.
Okay, seriously, what the fuck though? Why would they not die?
I don't know.
I was
More to the
wailing.
point, why they teleport?
No, the teleporting I get, but like they were both stripped down to like they were at red health and they just would not go down. Whatever. You know what?
Reject your friendship bullshit.
Are you two gonna save the world? Fuck the world! Man, you know what? I was holding back. Let's dance. I've had enough of the shenanigans. And goodbye, most people. Ooh! Art by 3. What a shame for everyone in that direction. Yeah, frantic mode definitely is seeming like the better option here.
Right.
Because now look at the end. They've been turned off. What a shame. What a shame for playing with the funny doll. I made a great mistake. And I'm going to die.
Did you forget that you were supposed to be fighting her at the end of this?
I forgot that fighting a boss fight at the end of 2 normal fights could even be a thing. It's been that long.
You can't block the purples.
You know, I've become very aware of that. So, thank you, game. Thank you. For the onigiri.
If only that was a healing item, it would have revived you.
The fucked up part is it was a healing item. It just came after me after I died.
I know, that's what I'm saying. If only it did revive you. I didn't hear no bell.
I was kind of hoping it would. Okay, we got an hour, and I need to get us out of here.
I'm
Oh
already
shit!
dunked on your friendship philosophy.
Okay, I got this.
Not Orochi.
I got this, and I'm still gonna go frantic. I got
Oh
this.
dear.
You have to have faith, King.
Your favorite mama.
We have zoned in. Fuck it.
だわ。
Literally no XP.
Oh, really? did it level up the Yang at least? Maybe it was all worth it if it leveled up. So, like... So where do I hand
It's,
my...
it's alright, Tress won't clip that.
So, like... Where do I hand in my gamer license? Where's that office?
You gotta... Yeah, just mail it to Sheffield's train station. Sheffield train station, gents bathroom, store number 4.
Get right on that, Cap. Do I have to... No, is there, like, international shipping or...
You just put it in any dumpster, and you know the garbage man will find it and just send it on its way.
Oh!
It's like a secret postal service.
Oh, good. Okay. I assume this is my immunity friend. Round 3, fuckers. Let's dance. Okay. Don't think I'm a parry god. I think this is very good info to use. Also, very good info to take that. And goodbye. Now that that's happened.
Yeah.
And one more for the boys back home. Damn sheep people. Just die already. Why won't you go? There we go. He's only got a nearby. Good camera angle. I love the did I win guessing game. That's a bit better. Now I know who got violently turned off. Okay.
Right.
Just its meal.
No shinobi arts, no health, you're fighting Homura.
No problem. You zoned in, alright. You sure have zoned in, alright. Shut the fuck up, Tress. Because I got the top secret file.
Secret growth medicines.
Whew! Help! Feeling better already, Cam. Now we need to get our foot in the door. Our foot is no longer in the door. And that should be a transformation instantly. If I remember right, Homer's a glass cannon. We might just have this. But she's got the gloves on, which does add an extra 15 to defense.
Oh, that was a lot of health.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do frantic this time. I think like that's
Okay.
I've made a severe continuous lapse in my judgment, but I think I finally got the upgrade. Ooh. The only upgrade that mattered. Break defense on heavy attack. She's a dead woman walking. See, I told you this all was going somewhere. It was all part of the plan. You just had to trust in the plan. When have my plans ever gone wrong? Didn't mean to transform, but it's fine, whatever. The goat people are like the new bear people. I don't like them. I don't like the big fluffy things in this game. They're about as bad as gunners to us. Nope. I don't even know what just happened. That woman is definitely dead, though. Man, when you're on frantic mode, they do seem to take a lot of damage. Give it up already. Finally. Oh, fuck. Hippity hoppity. The fuck off my property. And again, with feeling. There we go. Alright, us versus Hamura. We've got this. Ken, you believe in us, right?
Yeah. Give it all you got. You gotta fight for your friends.
Right, that's what I was fighting for. Get her. Yeah, I'll fight for my friends already. Alright, now she's going Shinobi Transfer. I don't know what you does. Fighting for next Furry magazine? What?
What?
Huh? I don't know, but Triss is apparently fighting for her next Furry magazine.
Yeah.
And I'm frightened of what that could be. It doesn't matter if she's transformed, which means now she's dead.
You leveled up at just the right time. No!
Uh-oh. Nice try.
There was some fight earlier in, like in a earlier session or something. There was like something similar happened. Like you fired up one of your secret ninja arts, and the person just dodged right behind you. It's like, oh no!
Oh my word, Shinda. They started doing that more and more as things went on.
Yeah. But I just remember specifically there was one moment I was like, oh no, we fucked up.
Was that the Yagyu fight with Mirai? Where it's like we were clutching it up? Because that feels like the one part where you'd be like, oh.
Maybe, yeah. It's either that or it might have been like one of the Ikarika Yomi fights, but I can't think it would have been one of those.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. Oh, nah. You, like, the second you said it, the first thing that popped in my mind was Yagi and Mirai when we fucked it up. And then we won after. That's the only thing when it happened.
Yeah. It's just that with the Yagyu Mirai fight, I can't really see it being the case that would happen.
No, because we were clutching it up,
Mirai.
and she was, like, right at the, like, both of us were at, like, she was nearly about to die, I was nearly about to die. And we just needed one more good hit, and I think I fucked up right at the end when we were in that alleyway.
Yeah, but you imagine that if it's against Mirai, like, Mirai's always dodging backwards.
Yeah, but I didn't realize that at the time. Because I didn't play it.
Okay.
So you know what I'm saying? Like, we were in that tight alleyway, and I knew she was super ranged, and I was, like, weirdly ranged. So, like, I had to, like, dodge through her range attacks to get to her.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it is that one where they dodge behind us, but I remember that fight specifically just because that was insanely tight. No, you don't. And it's over. Who is this legend? Another toss now. I don't want another one.
来いはるか決着はどちらかが動けなくなるま
もういいわ。ホムラちゃんの強さはよくわかった。このまま戦っスタミナ、打たれ強さ、精神力、やっぱり選抜メンバー最仲間なんか関係ない強さ。
私が押されたのは事実だ。はるかの言葉は
だったらこうしない？強さも大事、両方大事ってこ
Could it be?
それでいい。
よかった。
Doesn't kill.
ダメだったわね。
Whoa! Who is this legend?
いいこと思いついたわ。
The power flows within her. Now I understand why that fight was so hard. She was very far behind and just boosted up. Mission real?
I don't know.
私の相手は日陰さんです。
まあそういうこと。
日陰さんはどうして仲間を？
別に否定してるわけやないけど。
This is the Civil
だ
War.
って強さを。
わしは感情がないからの。仲間が大事とかよくわかる。仲間に比べれば強さの方がわかりやすい。
なるほど。わかりました。大した理由はないのですね。
ただな、強さには数も入ると思うんや。この勝負、わしの勝負隊も参加させてもらうで。
別に構いません。相手が何人来ようと、この勝負。
Give him hell, Yumi. Or Yomi.
Yumi? I think it's Yumi.
Yomi.
Oh, you're me. Here in a second.
I'm me.
Just the Oh, fuck off. Oh, the worst enemy. Oh, it's the fucking wolf people.
The wolves.
Yeah, it's like a fucking pack of them on this character. Just fucking exercising futility.
Could have been turtles and moles.
Okay, turtles, ranged, sucks, but I can jump them. And once I get up to them, they're fucked. Moles also would have been pretty much as bad as this. But wolves! I don't poise or stun these fuckers on the hits. And there's like 400 of them around me at all times in a pack formation swing me at several different points. The only winning move is to do this. Which just wasted my super. And you know if they're gonna do it again. I mean, I'm not saying there's a strategy and stuff, I'm just saying that's fucked up. All it is.
You got some new.
Yeah.
They're like ladybugs or something.
They're spear people, which already means we hate them.
Yeah. Got berries and batons.
Berries and batons, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The fight is almost complete. Die. I beg you. Uh-oh.
いざグレンのごとく舞い散れ。
Oh boy, it's the fast range character versus the slow ranged one, and I'm on the opposite end of my hard counter. Hell yes. Shit on a stick. This is gonna be a fun one. I'm gonna be very deliberate with my attacks, and I'm so glad I got guard break on her. Come on, Tiger. Let's go now. You don't want to be. Just go now. It honestly feels like Yumi is more of an air juggler. She has a lot of juggling stuff in there. At least I've noticed her combos are faster. Hold on, when I get her in there. Yeah, like how fast she's in the air. It kind of feels like I'm supposed to juggle people like that. And like that's why she's so heavy. But I'm not seeing a really good combo of like getting someone into the air fast. Just making this a little dicey. Just a little bit. Fight me in an honorable duel. Uh-oh. I can explain. Funny enough, that big sword attack is something I swear is in Code Vein. Like, there's like the dragon one, which is rushing up, hitting someone in the air, and then doing that attack. And I remember in Code Vein, that's why I used it so much, because it was like, I could understand the timing of that attack. Because it's just... Whoop! Or at least it had like the same range on that if you landed the full attack. Because it was also an overhead.
Ah.
Shit. Don't zone out now. Easy peasy and squeezy. How fast she's going around this. Unnerving. She's like Tokyo drifting around us, and it is... I love it. It reminds us of... There's this one character. I think it's in Ultimate Naruto Ninja Storm.
Yeah.
And they dodge around you like a snake. Kind of like that. You know, I know Orochimaru is a snake, but like, I don't think it was in Naruto Ninja Storm. That was just the closest one to like a snake-like character. But there was a character that would actually dodge around you like that, where it's like they were slithering around you. But it's not a Naruto game, I don't think. It's in another game. And that's how she just looks when she's slithering around you in campaign like that. It's super unnerving and very fast. Yeah, I would be fucked.
仲間を大事にできんやつよりそんなこと考えといずれにして日陰さん私そうか
She's smiling. More. Where are we actually in the campaign?
No idea.
Chapter 4. 4 out of 6.
Enticing trap.
Where can we go from here? Where are we from here? Hibari's still involved. I'm fucked. I almost dropped the controller, Kane. So one of the buttons I pushed turned off the chat box. So we live in sort of a constant realm right now where one of the button pushes I press will bring the chat box back.
Should be B or something.
No, B, I'm pretty sure skips, I think. Y. No Y's auto. Rex?
なんだ新入りのくせに生意気よ
Still pretty sure it's B.
B.
See? Easy.
I'm gonna dump your tea in a fucking harbor.
And I don't drink tea.
Fuck! So you mean all this time when I've tried to make Bina a somewhat blonde woman who drinks tea, you mean it was all for naught? You mean I can't force the British to like someone because they drink tea? It's like stereotypes aren't real. And then you're gonna say you've had green tea and I'm gonna have a fit.
Well, I think I've been through this before and I was like, no, I've only had cocaine tea.
Coke.
Yeah.
What? No, that's on the
Olivia.
same tier as weed soda. It doesn't matter how many times I explain weed soda. That is still on the term. I know cocaine, coffee?
No, it's just tea made from coca leaves.
So hot chocolate. No, I've been here before. Because I asked that.
No, it's coca. It's like cocaine leaves, like coca leaf. Not like a cocoa, but like coca.
So what did it do?
Not much. So it's not refined in any way, so it doesn't really do anything.
It still must have had some interesting effect, right?
I don't remember. Like, I didn't drink a lot of it.
The only reason I
say
asked is
I've
I
had
do know
cocaine tea.
somebody who's had cocaine. I haven't. And that sounds suspicious, but I haven't. But I do know someone who's had. And I wanted to compare like the effects of like what?
そんなこと言わないでよ
I do know though heroin makes you sleepy because one of our buddies works at that guy you know. I think he's been on stream before. He works as a prison guard at like a transfer prison center. And one of the prisoners he was talking to, he's like, yeah, he talks to some of the prisoners in there. 'Cause what the fuck else are you gonna do as a guard? And one of them, like all of them who do heroin are just like it really puts you into like a super deep sleep.
Okay.
Which is why I'll never do heroin. Because I want to be awake more.
だから正直に言うね
Why the fuck would I want to sleep more?
はるかさんから借りた
There's too much to do in my life. There's no time for sleeping.
ひばりは仲間を大切にする派だから勝負に仲間を使うのは当然だよ何よそれなんか問題ある未来
So, yeah, he probably wants to
不利
jump
な
me,
ぐらい
huh?
がちょうどいいんじゃない
Is Hibari actively trying to kill me? Why do
Maybe.
I have 4 Discord messages?
マイチュンチュン
Cann, what have you sent?
You can just look at it later. It's not important.
Oh, I know. But the fact that the fact that you didn't respond to it fills me with fear. Because it means it's meme-worthy. I don't like playing as her, but damn, it feels like this game's too quick-paced for her.
The next wave coming.
Oh shit. I had a plan.
What's the plan?
That was the plan. Good plan. In words of resetting the day when, I'm hesitant to go back and look at the Lobotomy Corp streams.
Why?
Because I know I'll find myself cringe as all fucking those videos.
Yeah, probably.
But I do want to see the legends that sprouted up, because people have talked about like legends that bring up, but I've always tried to do 0 death runs. I kind of go back on Lobotomy Corp. Just to do a legend run.
Right.
But I think I'm too emotional for it. I lose like one person, like, ah, it's over. We're all dead. So I know I won't complete that game. Because I'm not ready for the Claws salty run back. I don't want the Claws run back. I don't want to
Just go to day 45 and end it there.
Could do that, actually. Which is basically what I did in my playthrough. Except I was a fighter pilot who would have to, every time the Queen of Hatred broke out, click suppress all abnormalities. Because I didn't want to deal with her. She gave me such trauma her first time, because she was the first WoW we ever had. I fucking hated her. Because she one-shot perfectly across safety, information, and training team and killed everyone in there. Instantly. And it was at that point I realized what this game was going to be and that I could not handle it. It scared me. But with some mods, I do have some bullshit teams. Like, I made a pretty funny team. I remember, like, I would always have... I remember on stream I did it myself. It was... There was a team leader, a side teammate. Right. Like, there was two commanders, like, there was a commander and then a sub-commander I would name. And then everyone else would be random. I fucking remember this. Because Athena got... that was the Athena Vohir team. So how that team worked is there was a mod we had for our playthrough. The Thunderwolf. Pretty good mod, Kane. I would suggest it if you want a little bit more in your Lobotomy Corp.
Okay.
Like, if you want something that's not going to be super hard, but is a fun challenge, because to get its ultimate thing, you have to kill Thunderwolf, and Thunderwolf is hard. Well, I won't say it's hard, but it's... You'll have to.
Mari hasn't even transformed yet.
That's why I did that. I got this. It's all planned. But anyway, yeah, so to get Thunderwolf's full thing, you have to beat Thunderwolf herself, which is a WoW-esque threat. I think it does count for missions, too, if you want to do that for WoWs. Not that I'm saying you should do a fresh save, but... that will count for it. Anyway, so if you beat that, you get the sword, and what it does is, like, for every Thunderwolf, if they complete attachment work, they get healed. Like, for every good thing in attachment work, they heal, but they can't heal from any other source, even the main base. So, like, they have no healing, except attachment work, and the main Thunderwolf, who has similar debuffs, but she also heals from doing damage. And all of her teammates heal from how much she heals, both in attachment work and in combat. So you have a 5-team squad of God Slayers. Because the effect is enhanced based on how many people are carrying that ego. Become immortal. So pretty much, so yeah, Ken, if you want to, that's one of the mods I suggest is Thunderwolf. Those also have some pretty good mods and like lore and stuff. It's like a fun thing to learn even without that. But if you want like to make the Death Squad, that's the Death Squad right there. They will become functionally immortal. Because then you get nothing there and get mimicry as an ego gift for the person who has Thunderwolf, which increases HP healing percentages from all sources that you heal from. And then, as you might imagine, death is never going to happen anymore. I'm scared.
I'm scared.
I'm scared. So, that's why you haven't been talking either, huh?
Come on!
Who the fuck is this legend? I've never.
But wait, Hibari is meant to be the team teamwork. Why did Mirai win?
Because.
When did you just realise this?
Well, think of how hard I had to fight. Nani? Because with teammates, I don't even have to go all out. Because think about it, I was already in my shinobi form. She took a second. What the fuck?
Hibari!
What's all this then? Go to the bathroom, we'll be right back.
Hibari!
Let's do this. For the boys, but oh no.
ひばり大丈夫かしっかりしろひばりは負けてない負けてないもんはるかさんの消防隊の皆さんひばりにもっと力を貸
What?
して暴れて暴れて暴れちゃって仕方ない許せひばり
I'm frightened.
あれ野球ちゃんここ
What
は
is
ど
this
こなの
lol? This is art. AKA, this is an anime booba game. But I have felt more emotions in the last 4 hours than I have felt in the last 2 weeks.
ひばりお前は催眠をかけられていたようだ催眠ひばりがそんなのかけられた覚えないよ
But Haruka said she wouldn't use
Yeah,
the
that's-
technique. What's going on here?
Let's just say there's a lot of context you're missing, and no matter how much I explained it, it would sound insane. I think
Who's
it's
in the
pretty.
chat?
What? Yeah, I'm talking to chat. I have
Yeah, who's in the chat?
Skull and Bones 25,
Oh, okay.
which isn't a first time chatter. But it'll take me a second to remember where they're from. I could look through chat messages, but yeah.
Yeah.
This game is a bitch to tab in and out of. But just, yeah, that's a pretty apt way to explain this game, isn't it, Kane? It's a booba game, but it's not, but also emotional, but, it would take too long to explain how we got to those emotions.
Yeah.
今はここから逃げることが先決だ
It's like to explain anything from Hyperdimension Neptunia. Take too long to explain how we got here, but understand Uzume is best
お
girl.
前は半蔵の一人だな
God, Uzume's best girl.
許さないよくもひばりに催眠をかけたな
催眠
There's Neptunia as
何の
well.
話だ
Very good game. Don't do Rebirth 1 or 2.
問答無用ひばりを傷つけて
Just simulate the first two. You can find it. It's out there. Very good games. Mega Dimension was perfect. Oh, I wish I could do Mega Dimension over again. Homura is... This isn't a fight. Oh, she brought friends. This has become slightly more of a fight. Mega Dimension VII. Yeah, that one. Except we did VIR with the VR section, which is slightly different. I think. Right? Isn't it? Didn't you say it
The
was?
story's the same, except you can only do the true ending.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, we did. I think we could have avoided the side stuff and gotten the bad ending.
No, you can't. Because you did avoid the stuff to get... You did avoid the stuff needed to not get the true ending, but you got the true ending anyway. Because the
did?
game indeed... Yeah.
What did I do?
Or you didn't really do many guild quests, or at least not the right ones.
Oh, I didn't do certain side quests. I gotcha.
So you have to do certain side quests, raise shares and whatnot in order to get
The dreams.
each of the CPUs to drain. But
Got
within
it,
V2R,
okay.
you just got the dream sequences anyway.
Okay, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I didn't get enough shares, so but yeah. That's exactly what the second one does. Which is why I only got the neutral on me, because I did it to a certain point. I did every side quest, but I didn't do enough to balance the shares. And that game really made it seem like I had to balance the shares. And I didn't care enough to do the same side quest for the 50th time. No one should do the side quests for the 50th time. But initial landing is pretty good. That's it. Once again, I'm fighting bears. So the Neptunia X Senran game. I've on you. Okay, so I've said this to Kane, but yeah, chat on YouTube. That's the only other thing that comes up if I try to put it for a category for the game. It's either Neptunian Senran or Link Burst. Only two that will show up for this game. So I want to know what Neptunian and Senran was. I need to know. Whose gameplay took over? Was it a hack and slash like this? I want it to be a hack and slash like this. Or was it?
I don't know.
Have you never played it?
The tip? No. I mean, Neptunia's done hack and slash.
I would have thought you would, just because of these two clashing.
Nah. I haven't really. So I think the latest one I played was Cyber Dimension. But it wasn't, Cyber Dimension was just a pain to run on my laptop. So I was like, I can't really keep buying games just so that they don't run on my laptop.
I drained my flaw for a laptop. It's actually why I went on a several-year arc to buy this PC to do this shit. I have so many games on my laptop that run or don't run just because like I just want to play stuff on my laptop and just enjoy really wacky funny games.
Well, that's why I bought a PS5.
What about Spider-Man 3?
So I could just buy games and be able to play them. Didn't have to think.
Kane, buy a big gaming PC. I beg you.
Beg as much as you like, it ain't happening. No. And my cousin is building a PC with the help of my uncle, like assisting him. And let's just say, if he builds that PC and like it just works, like no issues, he will be the first person I've ever known to build a PC and not fuck it up.
Hey Kane, guess what? I built my PC.
Okay. And did you have all the right amount of thermal paste?
Yes.
Alright. You actually had all the pins in for your motherboard and your SSD, so you are actually using GPU? You're actually using all your memory that you're meant to?
Hey Kane, remember the last few years?
Remember
the last year? This game, Cyberpunk? I streamed Cyberpunk. PC game I used. Cost me cost me $1,500. But that was a year ago. Built it from scratch. Got drunk. Really scared to press anything. Did it. Took me 2 weeks. Built this PC from parts given to us. I can actually send you the parts if you want. I got the fullest of them. Same with the case and everything. Works like a charm. Been a year since. That's why I started streaming on PC. I built this fucker. This is it.
Right. He'll be the second person I've ever known to build a PC and not fuck it up.
I will say that I was scared every step of the way and my hands were sweating. But it works. It's got an I think it's got an RTX 4070 in there. I love it because it lights up the thing, but one thing I hate is since I can't close my closet door, I don't see the light, but I loved it. Because back when this headset used to have lights, it would give this really nice kind of night light glow. It's a very comforting glow. But yeah, no, I know how to build one. It's complicated, it sounds like insanity, but once you understand how it works, you'll go, oh, that makes sense. And then when you have to replace something, you'll hate it all over again until it clicks again, and you'll go, oh, no, that makes sense. Right. But do it. I can help you. I think
Not
at this
a chance I'll do it.
do it.
There's not a chance I'll do it.
But Kane, then we. But Kane, then we can play. So quick, someone's think of a PC only game.
Yes.
Arma 2?
I could probably. I mean, Armor 2 could probably be run on this laptop. To go that far back through.
Arma 2? I don't know about that. I'm not saying it's crafting impressive, just like how many things are running though in multiplayer.
I mean, there's Armor 3.
Yeah, Arma 3 I think is like what has most of it. Arma 2 is more like the baseline of I think you can run it. It's like nope, it's gonna be on there. But Arma 3, you're dead. You die. Actually, does Arma 2?
The thing is that it's an armor game. It's just like, yeah.
About there's like a certain co-op game like I mean, Resident Evil 6, I'd really want to go through with multiple people.
Resident Evil 6 is on PS5.
Yeah, but it's not crossplay.
Oh well. You have to buy a PS5 then. It'd be cheaper than me buying a PC.
If you bought a PC, we could play Star Citizen.
Why would I want to play Star Citizen?
I don't know. Oh, fuck it. Out. In the words of Dante, I don't know, motherfucker. You tell me. Hold on. Let's...
Well, how am I supposed to tell you why we should be playing Star Citizen?
Let me look through like my shit. I don't know. There's gotta be a co-op game. There's gotta be something I've been waiting for. Co-op. Helldivers 2. I mean, Helldivers 2.
Helldivers 2 is on PS5?
Is there crossplay?
Maybe.
I can only pray to Almighty God it is. My wish list. Now that'll tell us why I. Sure.
Yeah, apparently it has. Yeah, apparently it's crossplay.
What? Oh, nice. No, I figured it was. I thought Helldivers 2 was. So you have that?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna get Space Marine. Basically the same game.
I mean, lore-wise, yeah. Also, I've been stunlocked. I went to my wish list. I was about to click in like co-op or something, right? First thing on my wish list, item no longer available. Added 2020. Okay. I know this won't be clipped, but on YouTube, I want to know this exists because I want to try and look up what this game was. I added this 10/16/2020. What could this game have been? Unavailable.
I don't know.
10/16/2020. It's a mystery chat. Anyway,
Last Remnant.
Last Remnant?
Dark Souls.
10/16/2020?
Yeah, I think it got removed from the store maybe about that time.
No, but it's removed right now. It's like something that's like was my number one that I moved up there.
Yeah.
So like Dark Souls would still be there. Like something that, this is something.
Dark Souls isn't there because you got Dark Souls Remastered.
No, I would. No, I wouldn't have had Dark Souls. We can rule that out. I know for a fact I wouldn't have because I got it on Xbox because the only other person I played with also had it on Xbox. Wasn't on there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit of a mystery, chat. Who knows? That's just when I added it. Was 10/16/2020. So, a game before that point that's removed right now. That's up to you, chat. That's your fun mystery. Co-op games.
All this time trying to get me to buy a PC could just be spent playing this game and entertaining your stream chat.
Yeah, but my stream chat.
You got something to say about Skull and Bones 25?
Maybe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. You gotta.
It just sounded like you just sort of trailed off there without finishing what you were going to say.
Well, maybe. So, how about that visitor cleanup detail?
Mr. Cleanup detail.
Yeah, that's about where I trailed off too. I just was trying to just look up a co-op. And would you believe how hard it is to just find co-op? Impossible. Literally physically impossible. You can't do it. Multiplayer, it's out there.
俺の目的はひばりの奪還だ。ここはひとまず引かせてもらう。
I didn't know there was one game called Polaris.
ひばりを連れて行く気？当然だ。ひばりは騙されていた。
What a slap in the face my memory is. To remember that Polaris exists now.
と言いたいところだが、お前その時に思うぞ。
近いうちに必ず会う。
I like how in this timeline everyone knows about the super secret Shinobi facility. Just everyone.
Hmm?
What mission are we on?
Should be 4-7 now? Maybe 4-8?
I think it's
4-8.
4-7. Because I do have to go now.
Right.
But also, I fucking really wanted to finish this before the new year. Because after, I wanted the next co-op thing to be Space Marines. So,
Well, you're gonna have to continue without me then.
I suppose I am.
Mm-hmm. We'll be there for that tasty chapter 5.
So, yeah, I can finish this up. So we'll finish it up. We'll do chapter 5 as like maybe an opening for the Space Marine thing. We'll do that.
Right.
It's your boy Sebus. Yes, Sebus, I know why you're here. We're wrapping up. We're jumping in over there in a second. But again, I guess next year we will see you to join us for the conclusion and the little fun chapter 5 arc of this game, and for some Space Marines. I don't know who else we're going to get for Space Marines, though.
What's a 3-player co-op?
Oh, it's only 3-player? Fuck. I want to get Tress, but if Tress can't handle Tiny Tina's, I don't think her PCs... She needs to get a new CPU. It's like a one-part thing, but drama. So... But if it's crossplay, I think Bluesy can get it. I think Bluesy, I could get convinced to get it. and then we do it Saturday. F side is for Space Marines. F side.
Mm-hmm.
We're not stopping at game. We're gonna chat. We're gonna. I mean, we're gonna stop for the night, but we're gonna next. I guess tomorrow we'll like wrap up the rest of this. I don't know what I want to do. I'll probably do this Sunday and then do something else. Anyway, we need to go because Kane needs to get ready for his vacation. I need to get ready for my tabletop. So, everyone, it's been a good time. Kane, I hope you enjoy your Christmas vacation. Hope you can join us for the streams to come because we'll be doing some fun stuff along the way. And
right.
For the rest of you, I will see you tomorrow for Judgment. I think I'm gonna do. Until then, later, mates.